security systems. So the school is going to be closed today. To that end, that means it is a free day for the candidates to spend time around town, do what they wish, relax, spar, whatever they wish to do. There will be a couple of small events running today, but it will be relatively light DM side today. So if you have something, just jump into one of the DM chats. If you have a question on something or you're trying to do something, you can just jump into one of the DM chats. For the candidates, the kitchen is still destroyed. It hasn't been fixed yet. So you're going to want to go out and get some food. Probably go spend some time at one of the stores. Good time to do that. Any questions? Toso?
Yeah, is the school building closed, or is can we still use the school building?
You can make use of the school building, like the arena and the mech bay, yes.
Cool.
The doors will be closed fully like usual at the 2-hour mark, though.
Yeah.
So when evening comes around.
Okay.
Any other questions? Not seeing any hands.
Bringus.
Something for after the meeting.
Oh. Okay, is it a question for one of us? Because I can get you over here in just a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. If anyone else has any specific questions that you need for yourself, you can meet me over here on the left and we can chat. Otherwise, everyone go ahead and get into your places, and we're going to start here in about 5 to 10.
Where am I starting?
Do you see Kane yet?
I was about to say, I started spacing until you came up.
You ever look at her and just get the urge to just beat the fuck out of her? You know what I'm saying?
Or just like on site.
On site. On site.
I'm not at that social link yet, but I'd be like, oh, it's social link level, man.
Yeah, I was asked if I would just look at Ione and be like, do everyone just want to start beating?
Oh no, I'm talking about Shamrock.
Level of friendship, yeah, like on the street.
Shamrock, absolutely.
Shamrock, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Just instant.
Shamrock's my friend.
Yeah, instant.
Ione's not like my good friend, so I can't just be like, what's up, and just vibe check them in the street.
Oh yeah, dude, vibe check.
Thanks.
Yeah. I like
Just
to think
That part of the maintenance for the school today is our fault, but we're not going to talk about it.
Whoopsie, did we mana break?
do we do both things in one sitting?
Oops, did we fucking do the first candidate mana break to then the first candidate union cast in 5 minutes?
we really went for the speed run, huh?
Yeah, I love having regeneration. I fucking hit the wall and just slump, like weakly pour alcohol into my mouth, wait like a minute, and then be like, alright, I'm good.
Alright, so what was that?
Yeah, what the fuck? Is anyone gonna give me an explanation at any point? You just went, hey Luca, you wanna pour your mana into this sword? And I went, alright, cause why not? It's a sword.
I mean, exactly.
That's what where'd you go?
She burped and disappeared, but I mean, hey, I don't think our first impression from the research department can never top that.
True. You have Luca fucking got his immediate instant attention. Immediate.
Yeah.
Cause I just fucking I wish it was Dickory doing a full keg stand. Like if I walked into a room to see Dickory handstanding with a sword in one hand and a fucking hose in the other, I think I'd be dumbfounded.
What the?
With like perfect balance, like a pirouette,
Yeah.
like one leg is bent, the other is straight. Of just what in the what are you guys doing here?
We're not bored. Is the best part.
Yeah.
Mal's leg is hurt, but we're right near the infirmary. We got it. We're good.
I want to keep touching on like the braggy shit I did yesterday, but at the same time, I cannot imagine Braggy walking around in the morning.
I see you in there.
Yeah.
Everything's been recorded as there's like everywhere. It's like, yeah, we did it. Yeah, better get a report on it in the end. Got more runes. And just like everything's
Hello, everyone. Hello.
SW.
What? What's up? Sorry, what'd you say? That was instinct. What'd you say?
No, it's because you're mad. I don't want to say it anymore.
What? I love you. I'm sorry. Whoa, holy shit. You fuck.
I bruise easily. It's
Oh,
on my
you're like a
weakness
fruit.
page. You know this.
You're like a fruit.
I'm like a fruit. Let me guess, like a lemon or a
What the? I can't call you a lemon. I've been called a lemon. Look at my fucking hair. I can't.
Oh, there it goes. I'm bruising. Ow, this is the worst.
Where'd all the blood come from?
Ow.
I hit you in the face. Why are you bleeding from your abdomen? What? What?
It's fine.
What?
You put that away right now. You know what?
He needs healing. He needs healing. He needs healing. He needs healing. No! 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 Get off! Oh, ah!
Alright. We'll make this easy, right? I just shoot him there.
Wrong setting!
Attention matters, you know?
I need to let you know I have at least like 20 ounces of water on me. Is that gonna be a problem? Oh god!
Just fucking, just imagining of like, oh, he's going to heal him, and then I see the other particle go, and it's just Luca just, whoa, wrong setting! No! Rue, stop!
Oh, it's healing buckshot, right? It's healing buckshot. What are you talking about?
Hold on, what's the title of the stream for you guys? Is it the right one? Is it Eden Lost? Did I forget to change it in time?
There we go.
Did I forget? Did I forget? Did I remember?
Why are you in the abyss?
It took me a second. It took me a fucking second. Why are you in the biz? Fuck you! How does it feel, see?
Oh my god.
To be a bitch. This guy's pretty good.
We got these crystals that make us double immortal. We don't even need it. Don't even need it.
Hold on. I need to go get in character. Yeah. Your name is a pun off Boom Shakalaka, right?
No.
Well, it is now.
Not intentionally. But it is now. There you are. Where are you?
Hold on, I have to make it.
Who the hell is around scaring me?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yeah!
Guys, there's a
What
white
the
ass cat
fuck?
on the wall.
God, there's a cat in my wall.
We're surrounded by freaks.
You're one to fucking talk.
I'm literally the most normal person to ever live and a prophet, and I'll never die.
Stop fighting!
You know that's a goddamn lie.
I've never lied before under a cherry tree.
That's where they kiss.
That's where they kiss. So true, Ione. So true.
That's where they kiss.
What are you talking about? You sound insane.
But Luca, that's where they kiss.
What the fuck?
But that's where they kiss.
But that's where they kiss.
But that's where they kiss.
You sound insane. You sound crazy. Do you know how crazy you sound?
Can we start the fucking... Sorry, I opened the mirror and I saw a half-naked Dusk and I went, damn!
Whoa!
stream. It's your boy. Hi, stream.
It's tired of my chat.
Sometimes I'll look over there and still see his head.
Hey, could someone burp me? I am full of gas.
I could beat the fuck out of you. No hesitation. Literally, say the word. I'll leap over to that side of the room. I've been waiting for this for years. Damn, bitch, you can fart.
One minute. We can't fart in here. All of us start crying. Oh, who the fuck? Fart me. Who in my stream just fucking...
Shut up! I have to get in this stupid elf's little voice. What the fuck was it? My voice mod's off, isn't it? Yes, it is. No. Fucked it up. No, the rune's off.
Anybody want apple pie for breakfast?
Oh, the sucker.
Because it is what we made, and
Oh, everyone's starting to wake up.
I checked, our kitchen still doesn't work, so...
Made with fresh apples.
Fresh apples for once, too.
I suppose I can just revisit it later then. I guess I wasn't even paying enough attention. I didn't even notice Mal had left.
It's been 10 days.
It's a very early riser.
Well, T and I are the same. We barely need to sleep.
I grabbed knives and forks.
Oh,
Broke this bumper right here.
no, that's true.
Can if we want to, but we can also trance. Takes like half the time.
Don't question what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I like sleeping too
No
much,
different
so...
than any other sink.
I can't do
It has its enjoyments, but ultimately, it's a choice. I can indulge where I please.
Good morning.
Let's see.
We're fine.
Actually, it's about the time where I think it is. I was asked for the academy. I need to go there for a little bit. Has to relate to something we found in Vanderhall. So, I don't know when they wanted that exactly. Might as well go, see if they're around. If not, I'll meet you at the bakery.
Sounds good.
I'd say that you.
There we go. Music was a bit loud. Struggling a little bit with his voice.
Apologies for missing a day last week.
Good morning, everyone.
No need.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's not a great,
I have not seen Braggy around the city
unfortunately,
much, so I shall keep this with me until he's around.
What are you up to, Steiner? Lillian!
Luca, how have you been?
I've been doing well. And yourself?
I'm doing quite splendid.
You actually
You
gone in
changed.
yet?
Look at you.
Changed?
Oh, no, not yet. I just got in. Oh, yeah,
I
it
haven't
just looks
changed
a
that
bit more
much at all.
fluffier than I remember.
Oh. Changed the routine a bit, actually.
He's putting he's putting a new product in it. Don't get him started. He
Oh.
won't shut up for like an hour.
Oh, you loved
It's
it.
hell. He tried giving me tips.
Really gotta hide the
You could use it.
wooden grime, isn't it?
Yes.
You won't believe how dirty they get.
I bet. All right, well, I'm gonna go inside. I'll catch up with you later, all right?
I look forward to it. Good morning,
Good
Auntie.
morning.
Oh, very much so. Have you seen Leonie, though? You wanted to speak with me.
She might already be up over by the school. You could head in that
I'm late then. I'm supposed to be there. I won't keep you from helping Lillian.
Go, run. You already
I don't want to run. How many hard choices? Good morning, Hayden. Can't believe they have me exerting myself this early in the morning. This is bullshit, is what this is. They said morning. They didn't tell me what time morning. Oh, there she is. Don't know if she told you, but she asked for me.
Come along.
Thank you, Headmaster. Not too late, am I?
You don't need to call me headmaster, Luca. This is a matter of family, after all.
Oh, I can finally just call you cousin. Thought you hated that.
I hate it when your father calls me cousin. You're fine.
Warms my heart.
Okay.
Have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. There's tea here if you want some. It's fresh. Just black, but there's cream and sugar if you like.
I could definitely indulge in some.
Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to speak to Biscotti this morning for breakfast, or I would have made this meeting a bit more cheerful. Some of his breakfast treats are quite nice.
They are. Planned on heading there after this.
Not a bad idea. Especially when we have the day free for once.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
Luca tells me you found a locket in Vanderholm.
Yeah.
You mind if I see
I
it?
brought it with.
You aren't wrong, Luca. Uncanny resemblance.
Took me back when I originally saw it.
Can confirm it's at least not me. I've never met this woman before. And the eye color's wrong. Which at least explains the letter I received. Here you are.
Oh? You get a response back?
Yes. My mother, Kayla Alphen, resides in Sylph after she retired as the councilwoman for the Northern District. When I was told of the locket from Luca, I sent her a letter asking if she had any information about this look-alike. Turns out she had an agreement with my father, who was a sun elf. Sun elves are rather nomadic. The agreement was that she keep one child here to raise under the Alphen name, and he keep my twin. News to me as well. To raise under the nomadic lifestyle of the Sun Elves. I didn't realize it before, but my father's surname is Lunaris.
Why wouldn't they tell you?
Elven culture is strange and wild, as Luca can probably tell you. Sun elves like their kin to strive off on their own. And if they had told me, I might have gone and found my brother and removed him from the nomadic path. My father was an eccentric man, which is why he left only a few weeks after my birth. I met him a number of times as I grew up, but he never mentioned...
I hadn't known any of this.
Well, my brother. Saladrin, I believe, is the name. Which, of course, I believe, if I'm understanding correctly, makes you my niece.
I guess so.
Well,
Um,
I hadn't expected that at all.
I thought I knew the extent of our family, to be fair. But it is likely probably quite odd. So
You think I
suddenly
need
having
water
it.
or something?
Still trying to fully unpack it myself with the news from my mother, but welcome to the family, I guess.
thanks.
Though the Alphins are unique, to say the least. And I'm sure the rest of the family might not be so welcoming. At least between us, you probably will find decent company.
I imagine this is a lawn, so
I've seen if the new heatsink I've installed is
coffee and pastries after this?
Sure. Yeah.
I imagine Verona will want to invite you for dinner sometime this week as well. My daughter,
okay.
Lillian, just arrived in town. I'm sure she'd like to hear the news as well. But if we're pushing too much or making you uncomfortable, we can hold off on any family dinners. Whatever you're comfortable with, Leonie.
I don't know yet, to be honest with you. It's just a lot. After Vanderhall, I thought I didn't really have anybody left, you know. It's a lot, you know, and you have the academy and all the wardens. I just, it's a lot.
I can imagine that's the case. In truth, I'm still processing the idea of having a brother that I never met for 100 years of his life. And now he's gone. So that's a lot to process myself. But had I had a brother, I would have enjoyed getting to know him. And since I can't do that,
I've
then
felt
I'll
the
do my
same
best to
many
keep
times.
his progeny well and safe.
Well, whenever Kaolin's not allowed.
So should you need anything, or you simply want to just get to know us as family, we are here.
Thank you.
At least I am. Luca can make his own choices. His family is estranged as is.
I have no qualms with getting to know you more. Though I assume both of us are just not going to tell Father.
I don't intend to inform Nauros, no.
I intended the same.
Luca's father is the councilman of the Northern District. And not a nice man.
Oh. I guess, I'm guessing the information should remain to those that are on the need-to-know basis?
Tell who you trust, I would say. It doesn't have to stay a secret. In truth, there's nothing Nauros could do to you. I'm more worried about him having any harassment towards you.
You don't really want the brunt of
I
the
don't think
Alphen
you
baggage.
The Alphen family has been around Reinhold for, well, since its inception. The Alphens, the Serays, and the Erides helped build this city. Which is why my wife, Verona Seray, is still a councilwoman. Nauros Alphen is still a councilman. And Jahalos Erdi is still a councilman. The three families have made up the council for ages. So there's a lot of weight behind the name. None of them were terribly pleased when I decided to give up my chance to be a councilman to run this school. Just like none were terribly pleased when Luca decided to enroll in the program.
Whoopsie.
So there's a bit of strain with our families. I don't even want to get into the specifics of who in our family might have detestment over you being half as well.
That's some of my concerns.
Some of them may see it one way or the other. There's a reason I married a Saray after all. They like to keep us with noble kind, but as far as I'm concerned, you are family, you are not an Alphen. You take my grandfather's line in Lunaris, so hopefully that can protect you from the brunt of whatever they might have in store to bother you.
I mean, as far as besides your mother and us, who else is aware besides? Like, I know you were there when I told Evan. Well,
I think some of them may have suspicions, but it's not something they'd immediately know unless you told them. So, I think it's currently just this room.
Mostly to be sure she doesn't think I cheated on her. Because the idea of having a locket of someone that looks like you come up with a child is not an unheard of story for elves.
to be quite frank, I don't know a lot about my elven history. I feel like we were kind of raised more towards my mother's expectations, and I think I overheard a conversation about like life expectancy, so she wanted her way of living to be something I was aware of.
Vanderhall, from my memory, was a nice place. It was one of the last places devoted to Luna and her teachings. Not many places kept religion after the calamity, but Vanderhall did.
That explains the mosaic.
They were good people. I consider the fall of the city a great failure on my part, that we couldn't do more. 16 candidates lost their lives, and now I learned that my own brother was there as well. A lot was lost that day. But it's not an uncommon story in Eden to have loss like this. The way I've coped with it in the past is the way that many of us do cope with it. We find connections into those that survived, and we keep moving forward.
I also...
If anything...
I was just going to say that I currently know where Lillian and Auntie are if you wanted to go meet with them, and then we can all go head out for coffee and pastries.
I will follow with, yeah.
Send the girls my well wishes. I have to prepare the cause for the military. Business keeps me ever busy. But I hope you enjoy your time with them.
I'll pass it along.
And if you need anything, you're free to come into the academy to see me whenever you wish, Leonie.
Thank you.
I'm glad we could meet, actually. It's happenstance you made it back to Reinhold. So I'll be glad for the circumstances.
Truth be told, I didn't think I would.
Yeah. Go get yourself some breakfast. We've had enough heavy talk for the morning.
Alright. Lovely speaking to you as always, cousin. And come along, other cousin.
Enjoy your breakfast.
That's the plan.
You should get something to eat too, as well.
Well, it's good to know that my instincts were right.
It's one thing to think about it, it's another thing to confirm it.
True. It's also a bit different than I expected. Oh. Perfect, actually.
Yes.
Just looking for you, Lillian.
Oh, I was just heading in.
Oh, well, that works. Do you mind if I pull you away for just a second?
Sure. Do we need to go inside?
No, just right over here works.
I'll catch up with you in a bit. I'm gonna go pick up my stuff.
Yeah, let Mother know that I'm talking to my cousin.
Alrighty.
Right. Long story short, cousin, say hello to other cousin.
Oh! What?
There's a lot of details that we just went over with Valdris. Basic story. Valdris had a twin brother who was in Vanderhall. Sun Elves, nomadic lifestyle, they were kept separated. He didn't know the twin brother existed. Leonie is the daughter of twin brother. So is Auntie, perfect, you're here. About to tell her.
Although was needed.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
I can start from the beginning. Cousin, Auntie, Valdris's niece. There's a story. I'm getting to there. Oh, he's perfect. He's here.
Here, hands you the locket.
Twin brother.
Saladrin was his name, apparently, according to Mother.
Oh, this is what
Looks exactly like you. Except like that.
Yeah, it's a difference. Yes.
Yeah.
So, there's a lot of details, but, coffee? You're not busy.
Not too busy. Maybe introduce yourself real quick to these two. And then we can go
Right,
have
I should
coffee.
probably... Right, yes, I will do that real
I
quick.
have to get to the
It's nice.
military branch to start getting their course. But have fun.
I'll be right with you. We'll go have coffee.
Is he waving?
Uh,
I think he's waving.
Yeah, look here.
Okay.
Hello? Hello?
But I see.
Leonie.
Definitely a conversation to have. Leonie?
Leonie.
Did I say it wrong?
Mhm.
Very nice to meet you.
Leonie.
Oh.
Alright.
Lay on me like you're on a... Yeah.
Leonie.
Oh, you're new, yeah. You're a new student. That we've never met
Your
before.
student body is so good at being composed.
They are, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. They're doing a great job.
Mhm. We will see how long that lasts.
The longer the better, dear.
I know it's the longer the better, but it's still
I know, but when
kind
you
of
grin
funny.
like that,
I know I'm not going to do
but-
anything. I'm going to play my part, and I'm not going to do a single thing to ruin anything.
Hmm. Understood.
I'm just saying it's a gamble.
Oh, I understand.
And I do love gambles.
What?
You certainly do.
A
A little too much.
Not mine to tell, actually.
Yes, her cousin. It's so hard not to overhear when you have elven hearing.
I know, right?
Wait, Leonie's related to Baldrick.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's...
Record time!
Perhaps you go... Put that on the... real quick.
Me?
Wait, is it secret? I don't know if it's secret.
I thought we weren't supposed to tell everybody.
We didn't get to that part yet.
You should go.
Right, okay. Okay,
What are you talking about? That's
perfect. You're all in this now, so huddle. So, basic situation. Semi-secret, semi-not. We're trying to avoid certain people finding out, not everyone. I didn't get to that part yet. I did not get to it yet. We kind of got distracted. I skipped out a lot of details, like most of them. Yes, because I was going to discuss the details. That's what, because we were going to discuss the details then, not now.
Specify that
Well, we got distracted.
Keep it a secret
Basic-
at the beginning.
Yes, okay, you have me there. That's a good counterpoint.
Mom and Dad talk to.
Basically, it's sort of an open secret because we're attempting to keep it from certain people, but it's a small minority.
Path is coming. I mean, we're really good at just not saying anything.
Yeah, that works.
Good morning. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello. My name is Lillian Alphin. I am the daughter of Verona and Baldrick.
Yes.
Right. That should cover it up.
Okay.
So you wanted to have coffee to drink about...
Oh, yes. Well, no, I just want I already planned on heading there before. And I think now is just a good time. Plus, I think honestly you could use a coffee. It's been a bit of a morning for you. So,
I need to get going anyways.
so coffee.
Yeah, it was nice meeting
Take care.
you. Yeah. Don't forget your glasses. Where are your glasses?
I broke him. I stepped on my I was shooting my thing off and my glasses flew off and I tried to look
Good morning, Star.
Morning, Luca.
Morning, Rue. Oh, they all left me behind.
They left you behind. Are you leaving them?
No, I was leaving them behind. But there's more of them than there are of me.
Perfect. Did you need any more of the ointment?
No, but you could always ask him if he wants more, I suppose.
Meg, you catching up on your sleep okay?
Yeah, I passed out all this week, pretty much.
Good. You needed it.
Mm-hmm. Gambling! There we go. Need to. I feel like I'm doing the voice wrong.
Anything you or Osiris, just let me know, okay?
It's like herding cats.
For sure.
That always is.
Herding cat.
You're all separating.
Cute.
Hadn't moved, dear. If anything, you separated first.
It's called leading the pack.
Leading the pack, like you know how to do that.
I tend to do both.
I've never seen you lead a thing in your life.
Well, obviously, you haven't been to the bars.
Okay, well that's a different story. You're really good at leading things to bars. However, that's the only motivation that you have.
Not the only one, just the driving one.
Of course. Because how can I forget the bouncing of bars we used to go to?
Do you still like those mules?
Of course I do. Was it
I'll
like
make
my
sure to have
favourite
some
thing to
ready.
drink?
Now that I know that you're back around.
Well, we can walk and talk, but actually, may I ask you?
Good morning, Dusk, Osiris,
Good morning.
Steiner.
Spotted.
Spotted.
Hi. Yeah, I was looking for her.
We can walk and talk some more if you'd
Mm.
No.
It's actually about.
Well, I need to have a quick conversation with the family real quick, and then I can
No, I
catch up with you later.
I just felt bad that you wandered off and I didn't know where you went. That's all. Yeah.
Hello, Lunoli.
See what's happening at the school.
Nope.
Hi, Miss Verona.
Good morning again, Hayden.
Are you transfer garden? Oh. Hello, Hayden. It is very nice to meet you. My name is Lily Nelson. So I think you already know that.
Welcome, Leonie, to the family Gordian knot. Oh, I completely missed Erwin. What's up?
But herding cats, you said?
Oh, basically is. We're a very social people. So we just get dragged into things as we wander.
Oh, I just.
You guys have important names attached to you.
A little bit. Because Auntie there, who is currently looking at me, hello, Auntie there is councilwoman
Imagine that's only a small
of this district.
less and less over time.
I assume you already knew that. Then there's Lillian, my cousin, and Voldris's daughter. Then there is Eowyn, who was my babysitter for a vast majority of my life.
Oh. That makes sense.
Yes. One of the things with how long we live and how many of us there are is everything tends to just be connected.
I'm starting to figure that out, yeah.
Sorry I had to meet my old babysitter.
I
It's been a
know.
while since I've seen her.
I didn't even notice where she came from. I completely missed her.
Luca,
Yes?
did you know that I was actually thinking dyeing my hair the same colour as yours?
Oh? Where are you?
Yes. But I feel like Father would disapprove of dyeing my hair.
They don't really open it up until later in
Voldris can disapprove of a lot of things. It kind of sounds fun.
I love your hair how it is, though.
It's very nice.
Oh, thank you, Mother.
I'd say try it. At least in my head it looks good.
Partially.
Maybe one day.
I see.
Might be a little biased in my opinion there. I am from Ehrenheim. I trained as a ranger.
An alligator is a big lizard, right? And they live in swamps, and the tops of them look like logs, like It's like
It's like a bog.
Yeah, it's like a forest, but like
The
marshy.
fuck's a bog?
Is that cup?
May your bad luck
tears
fly
stream.
away.
Oh?
Oh, hello.
Oh, you really liked that, Reginald. Good morning.
What can I get you today? Good morning.
All the way from.
What is your current coffee? Do you still have the peppermint?
That's quite the journey.
We do, in fact, still have the
I let you
peppermint
try
today.
the other day,
Yes.
I would like the peppermint, along with picking out one of the
I could
pastries.
race out the week and pick up some.
Understood.
Always good to check.
Well, I get the
Truly
peppermint
on
bun.
the
Would you
fluctuating
like
menu.
to tell them the daily
This
specials?
is stuff that I would, well,
Of
give it all
course.
for. On
Our
the field
specials
days.
for today are
We had
mystery
basically
meat
bok
pie,
tea, or
loony Luna
something
pie,
that we could make.
and harmless hot
When you're low
Coco.
on supplies, literally anything is wonderful.
See, the fact you named harmless makes me question that. But what is in the Looney Luna?
And tea-time drunk
Oh, I
if
will.
you're of that.
Here is your
Looney
coffee.
Luna
very
pies
much
are marshmallows
Something called a
nested
moon?
between
Never
two
heard of it.
graham
Sounds
cracker
pretty good.
cookies and covered in chocolate.
Ooh. I will take one of the meat ones and one of the Looney Lunas, please.
Then your total today will be 10 cc. Thank you very
You
much.
should try the peppermint
Please
coffee.
enjoy the coffee.
Fine, I'll try the peppermint coffee.
I heavily recommend it.
Then I will get a second one ready.
I must have missed it. You said, well, Reginald said that there was tea in from Syl.
Yes, a
Yes,
Sylvan
we
fog
have-
tea.
I would love to have a Sylvan Fog if you wouldn't mind making that as well.
Understood.
I hope you enjoy.
I do think I
Here
will.
is
can
your
have both
coffee.
if you want.
I hope you enjoy. If you would like a cup of tea, I will more than happily pour one for you as well.
Oh, why not? It's a time to indulge.
What would you like today?
I like that.
If you want to make 3 servings of it, then do.
Understood. Would you like
After all,
else?
it's a free day.
What are the breakfast specials?
We don't have to do anything.
One cup for you.
Our
Thank you.
specials for today are mystery
And here
meat
is the
pie
third.
and loony
Thank you, dear.
Luna
Here you go.
pie.
Oh, thank you.
The coffee's really good.
It is.
Pleasure to see
I
you.
come here every day.
I should have known that you were good at picking drinks, considering who you are.
Between two
Very
graham
good.
crackers
So,
I've got a trained tongue.
it's about time for
covered
our
in
yearly
chocolate.
maintenance. So we are going to visit Mr. Karguk.
It's a good thing to have.
Soliloquy
We do
today,
love
or at
our
least
foods and
get a
drinks.
Message sent to him.
I'll have one of those.
I don't know.
We do.
I have to have a quick conversation, but it's lovely seeing you're doing well. Are you and your
It
sister
is
doing
lovely
fine?
seeing.
Thank you.
Yes.
Good to hear.
Now we just need to get Kaelwyn in here.
Understood.
I heard that he's
Well done.
resting up.
Oh,
Here is
he
your
was beat to hell and back.
Luna pie.
Does it look like shit?
He looked like shit, yes.
Absolutely.
It was graphic.
Ooh.
And that's only the part that wasn't being
There was pus
covered.
coming out of his eyes.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Put this down first.
Thought I was looking at a ghoul.
That'd be nice.
Sometimes.
I'll be nicer.
You will be nicer.
I know.
I heard about what
Here
happened.
I
at
wrote-
your
he's my
school.
brother.
Latte.
You better be nicer.
Oh, you heard about that, did you?
That will be
Yes, I heard about that.
I'm innocent.
Nice.
CC.
About what? What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
Pushed him off a railing.
Allegedly.
I hope you enjoy.
Luca!
Allegedly.
I hope you enjoy.
Allegedly. Of course, allegedly.
Allegedly. I would never.
Allegedly.
Beeping noise.
No, you would never. That's not someone that you
That doesn't sound like me at all.
No, of course not. Why would it be?
It is good to see he's doing better, though. Hmm?
You wanted everyone to get together and have a conversation about things.
Less about conversation and more about just enjoying ourselves. We can talk if we'd like. I figured it's already been stressful morning. Might as well do something mundane.
Hello.
Hello.
May I join you?
Feel free.
You should be fine.
Thank you.
Why don't you come over here as well, Biscotti?
Yeah, Biscotti, why don't you sit with us?
Naomi, I guess it is quite a shock to you as well. I mean, how you never knew, right?
Yeah. No, a lot of information in a very short period of time. Luca was there when I found the locket too. So at Vanderhall.
Imagine my surprise.
Interesting.
In the middle of a ruin.
Oh. Interesting. Well, nevertheless, our family is always growing with all the spontaneous adoptions and such as we do.
Ever growing.
So,
It's because of Valdris's
needless
bleeding
to
heart.
say, Leonie, he does have a bleeding heart. Have you seen her smile? He has the biggest smile in
He
all of
remember
them.
to
I remember.
today.
I remember his smile like it was yesterday. The last time I saw him smile was nearly 20 years ago.
Did he remember to take lunch?
I should be meeting up with him for
Yeah.
lunch. School's in
Practically yesterday.
Practically yesterday.
Just making sure.
That is to say, Leonie. Welcome to the family.
As I said, happy to have you.
Thanks.
Ever growing.
You've shown people nothing but kindness, I would assume, so you are what seems to be well loved in this community. Well, I think someone like you fits perfectly well in the Elfin family.
Don't
Speak
know
of him and
what
he
that
shall
means
appear.
quite yet, but I will do my best.
That was fast.
Good morning.
I'm meeting Ada here, apparently.
Hello, Father.
Oh.
Good
Ah,
morning, everyone.
he has been here frequently
Would you like to
throughout
sit
the
down?
week.
They have soup
Once I
tea.
meet later, I do have to run, but I'll stand for now.
Hi, Sue.
And yes, Biscotti and Bun make lovely tea. And great pastries. Of which,
No,
do you
we
have
had
any of
a
those berry
special
ones?
shipment in. There is some berry bread rolls in there, though we don't exactly have any berry.
I'm sure this
muffins
is all
today.
going to be very
Unless you
overwhelming
count
for a little while.
raisins.
I'll take a roll, if you haven't.
Just let it
Understood.
settle.
Understood.
Enjoy the food and the coffee and the tea.
I'll leave it on the counter for you. You were saying, Reginald? Good idea you had.
And later on, we might even be able to go drinking.
As long as you don't give me whatever you had in that flask ever again.
That was just whiskey.
Did you bring a flask
That
with
was
you?
not
Not just whiskey.
To where specifically?
Wherever he goes.
When we were in Vanderhall.
Well, I know that. I'm asking. You weren't supposed to say that. The
Whiskey bread.
What was the question?
Special order.
Drinking helps you feel energized. At least every time that we've gone out and drinking, you
Oh, I
always
need
a
it
drink
to be my best.
energize. Yeah.
At least something I've found is, you know, with
Drunk per se.
not drunk. I'm not hitting the fairy wine. Just the regular alcohol. The other.
Here you are.
Thank you, Biscotti.
Please enjoy.
I certainly will.
He needs it.
Understood.
But not like in a weird dependent way. It's more so in a, another dependent
I can
way.
actually prove it makes me better.
Speaking
I've
of
noticed
wine,
that my regeneration gets stronger.
Well,
Yes? What's weird about her?
enjoy your tea.
Thank you, Reginald.
it actually affected me. I felt wobbly.
That's something I've noticed.
Indeed, Mr. Horo took me out drinking.
Horo? Who's that?
Oh, that man got me a bottle of fairy wine once.
He's evil. You should never meet him.
Understood. I will
No,
never
you need
meet
to.
Horo ever.
You need to meet him when he's drunk.
It's tasty. Have some more.
Oh,
He's evil.
that's
Don't do
right.
it.
No, if you meet him while he's drunk, he just starts giving away things. He gave me an entire bottle of fairy wine for nothing.
Oh, I know where not to be.
I didn't even know his name.
That's a
Hello, Ada.
We have
Oh,
my story.
Ada.
Will be
Oh, wait.
another
father.
My name is Lily.
Warden
Norton.
General.
It's nice to meet you.
She's been working
Nice to meet
very
you.
hard
Warden
these last few
General?
weeks on it.
Don't
Very
get
nice
sweet
to
on my
meet you.
daughter, Warden General.
Good morning, Ader.
Good
How are
morning.
you faring today?
Oh, well, started it out with some SOARs with some candidates. They seem to be doing a lot better, so.
Very good. You had a request, and it was finally approved. Lazarus is
Miss
cool.
Mayoni, would you
Oh.
like a cookie?
Is it the
For the next generation, you'll be treated well. Warden General.
Would
Those
you
are
like
macarons,
a
not
mischief
cookies.
macaron?
Oh no,
I appreciate the trust.
I'm okay, thank you though.
It's the council's
We
final say.
also
like a normal
have
But I'm glad it
some
went to
camp
you.
vanilla.
I think he would like that as well.
I think the
I like to think
Luna
so.
dessert is
That's your third, isn't it?
filling. Thank you though.
Correct.
Understood.
You don't explode or anything, do you?
Much
Passing the
appreciated.
tea, dear.
No.
Why would he
Oh,
explode?
right.
Stories.
I see.
Get yourself some food before you go back to work, Ada. Don't be like me. You don't have a wife
Right,
to
don't
yell
be
at you
like-
about it.
Oh, and since you're Warden General, is it a bow or a kneel kind of thing when we greet you?
Neither.
I think it's a kneel, Luca. Full
I know,
curtsy.
being
Full curtsy. Do I read out his title and his name? And his father's name?
Correct. And all his subtitles as well.
And his
Make it last
subtitles?
At least 2 minutes.
Just the usual. No.
And the size of the grand lands that he owns?
Yes, indeed. You have to do that for all the council members as well. You can start with Rona now.
Oh, this will take forever.
I'll try this open fog
I'll be with that investigator that Miles has looking through things for the next probably 8 hours. If you need me, I'll be in the administration district.
Good
I'll
luck,
bring you
Father.
lunch later.
There you are.
Thank you. All of you have a good day.
Please make sure
You
to
Have a good one, Volders.
I will, Biscotti.
Good.
Apologies.
What was that, dear?
Oh, good.
Oh.
What can I help you?
I love Elven hearing. No.
I just came in from
In a
Silver
sense,
I've
family.
Told before CC.
Drive here is rather tiresome.
I love having Elven hearing.
Very much.
No.
Please.
You don't need to do that for the council members.
Jams are over there.
You don't have to kneel, it's fine.
Okay.
Unless you want to fuck with them. In which case, feel free.
Has been long aged out for a very long
what?
time, and we don't need that.
If you want to fuck with
Doesn't
them.
like the nights here, that's for sure.
Very much is not like the Knights. That's very
Today
true.
we have the mystery meat
Are you
pie.
doing all right, Ada?
Loony Luna pie.
Been a slightly tiring morning, so taking the time to actually relax finally.
The total will be 8
No,
CC.
pull up a seat.
Yes, sit down. You could probably take mine. I gotta get back to the hospital and finish some paperwork from over the week.
Oh no, you're like
Take it
Kaelin.
easy, Leonie.
You're always
Let
working.
her do her work.
Also,
Unlike
Some of us, we've got work to do, Luca.
Luca,
Maybe
why
I
don't
just
you
do mine
come up
fast.
later and have a nice
forget
night
to
together.
inform your boss. That's
I'm sold.
new.
Okay, there you go.
You could join us for book club.
Well,
Book
she
club.
will at least have
Book club.
books sent to
Oh,
her.
do you not know about book club?
What is book club?
No.
Why does this always happen when I'm here?
Is it a bad thing?
What's book club? Yeah.
It's not a bad thing.
Fan
No.
fiction fan club is where we
The
gather
what?
to share stories
The what?
we have written.
That's Poro.
The fan fiction.
No, I
fan
just happened to get brought up
On
on
that
here.
wonderful note, I'm gonna.
Oh.
This
my
is my
name is
daughter.
again.
You're that drunk guy.
Alfin, it is very nice to meet you.
Bye.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Farewell.
too.
Travel safely, dear.
I'm Hara.
Do you have a question?
Thank you.
Harlow, Jim.
No, I recognize him. He's that drunk guy that got me a bottle of fairy wine.
I do,
Oh.
yes.
Oh, I'm surprised you remember that.
Me drunk.
You were falling over yourself.
Of course I do. I know, but
You
how
got
could I forget
Biscotti
such a
drunk
face?
last week.
Oh.
Yes. I took them to the bar. It was quite comedic.
It was weird.
Well, until I had to leave, in which case it wasn't comedic anymore.
Well,
my friend got
then
punched.
Genesis got punched, so he
Genesis got
he
punched. I got a
escorted
little
me
annoyed.
home.
I had to go and hunt someone down.
Oh, okay.
Who got
He brought you
punched?
home at the very least.
My co-worker.
My goodness, is she alright?
She is now, thankfully. I've been taking care of them for the week and making sure they have whatever they need. Making very frequent visits. Rather worried about it, but
Guess
you know,
mine
it's
just
fine.
out being never. Oh, what was
Also,
it that you
sorry.
did again?
If you ever go
Sounds
to
like
the
everyone
bar,
knew about this
don't
but
try
me.
to go up the stairs quickly.
Did somebody tell you that it's
Well,
I'm trying to do the usual thing.
Well,
I've
I
been
saw
doing,
somebody, like-
going up small slope.
Oh, I thought you mentioned reporting for a second. No, I'm a
go
reporter.
up.
Apparently something about an assault? First I'm hearing of this.
Sorry, it's been a long morning.
Apologies.
I heard about it
The most
slightly.
horrendous reputation. Did you really tell them about me? Why would you do that? Oh no.
Oh, I didn't have to say
rather,
anything.
My father told me that you're evil and to stay away from.
I said that you're not.
As fathers do.
Of course you would say that.
Honestly, he's really funny.
My father has a great sense of humor.
He
It's right
tells
now.
he tells some great stories.
Hey, you need to stop talking immediately.
Oh?
That was a joke. You know it was a
I
joke.
believe
You know it was a
soon
joke.
enough
What?
we will
Why are you being so mean to him?
receive the delivery of meat
I
sausages.
came up with a story.
Biscotti gives you nothing but love, and you throw it into his face.
I've restricted my caffeine access for the last month.
Hosting.
Wait, what are you?
Biscotti made that up.
You're hosting a crazy.
No, I'm not. Biscotti made that up. That's a lie.
Wait, hold on. Did you say glizzy?
You came up with the competition. I lied.
I've heard that word before. I think it was Osiris that said that in front of me.
Yeah, it was. It's where I learned it
That
from.
sounds about right, yeah.
Basically, Osiris told a story about something called a glizzy, and they were bored.
Yes, they were telling me about how they were eating a glizzy on a stick.
Dude, it's like a sausage.
It is
So I came up with a story about a dude who ate
a
them all the
hot
time,
dog.
and they took it completely out of context,
Mother.
and then said I was going to host it.
leave
Sorry.
now.
I'm already leaving. I'm leaving.
Okay, I'm heading
This is
over to
another
London.
day,
It was good for you to both be here at least a little bit.
This is my least favorite day
It
of
was
the week.
nice to meet you.
Yeah, it was a
I
pleasure
hope
to
to
meet
talk
you.
to you more in the future.
Guzzling
Oh, well,
competition.
I hope to talk to you more in the future soon.
As long as you're not being evil, then, you know, I'll talk to you
I'm not
more.
evil. I'm not. He just doesn't
I
like me.
hope to see you later for book club.
I will also unfortunately be heading out with them. Good to see all of you, though.
Understood.
Did you really look at me like this?
And Ada,
I'm just here.
I could never.
don't take it too seriously.
Right. You seem fun. I'll talk to you later. Thank you.
I'll take it as seriously as I feel in the moment is
See ya.
required.
Understood.
That works. Just make sure to relax.
Take a break.
Take a break.
He did have some.
Everyone is trying to make sure I do.
He takes more tea now.
If you do drink
Understood.
tea, try not to
I've heard that
drink
people might be drinking and gambling later if you're interested, by the way.
I'm always interested in drinking and gambling. I'm sold.
Does he have like a specific
Wonderful.
Afternoon, Mars. This is my daughter, Lillian.
tea.
It is very nice to meet you. My name is Lillian Arfin. I just got here from Sylph.
They were
She was with her grandmother.
I found it. Well, I see she takes after her father's height.
Right. It was
Certainly does.
for one of my
This is true.
He definitely inherited more of the sun and moon elf traits than my traits.
Just leave me.
Ah, well, adorable nonetheless. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you as
I
well.
hope we've got some good stories tonight.
Mhm.
Good
Well,
tales,
if
Abraham.
you need anything
Very
in the
excited.
entertainment district, your
so you're gonna
mother can
go.
show you around there.
Accepting you're a member now.
If she wants you to be in there, that is.
She's an adult. I trust her. Plus,
I was
you're
already
welcome to
planning
play
on it,
public
yes.
tonight.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Mr. Luca is going to take her to the bar.
Oh, absolutely.
Hopefully I see you there.
I'm not going to let my cousin not know all the best spots.
Bought a ship there once or twice.
You know what you're
Helps me
doing.
relax.
We see. We should
Do we?
going.
Because I think they're probably having those spas now.
Good to see you, Councilman.
Yes, I do have an interview to get to.
It's good to see
How
you.
can I help you today?
You as well.
Yes, sir.
No.
Did you say spas?
Goodness, everyone's out of the entrance.
Auntie, you say spas?
Yes, I believe some people are planning on having some spas up at the school.
Oh, wonderful fighting.
Oh. Yeah, that's what they were talking about when we were there.
Oh. I seem to have missed that as well.
If you're joining us, do you already have a plan for your arms ready?
Yes.
Oh, well, I suppose that works. Is it fabricated?
Not yet.
Hmm.
It's still, even then, I would have to have it made out of whatever steel you all have.
Oh yes, the wibbly wobbly steel, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I hope I will not
The wibbly wobbly steel.
Yes.
Wibbly wobbly steel, is that what it's
Go to
called?
the administration district to speak with the investigator.
Sometimes that's the noise
I
it
can
makes.
imagine how much of a fit we would have if I called it that.
Oh, do so.
You need me or any of the other teachers need me.
It'd be really funny.
Call for me.
My papa was a veterinarian.
Veterinarian. My mind left me for a second. I forgot where I was going.
Understood.
Your mind seems to do that sometimes.
Thinking about drinking.
Honey.
When are you not thinking about drinking?
When I'm
You should
walking.
really start thinking about some, something else.
Oh, what do you suggest?
Settling down, maybe?
Huh?
As grandmother like to suggest.
Oh, what? I wasn't aware grandmother had opinions on me.
She has a lot of opinions about everything.
Marjorie.
And the letter, by the way. She said, "Is that boy Lucas still running around like a maniac?"
Oh no. No.
She asked if you were still, going around. What did she say? Sleeping around?
Oh no. No, I am not hearing about this.
Like a
no.
rabid dog, I believe is the
Ooh.
word she used.
Oh.
The issue of storing the energy.
Grandmother was always graphic.
Because it's a lot of energy. Like, a lot.
Well, she also
Oh.
stores a lot of energy, but like more of a continuous. The problem is that she has a buildup and doesn't use all of it. I assume you intend to.
Welcome back,
use all of it.
Soliloquy.
Yes.
Hello. Hi there.
Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Luca. Good to see you.
You got it!
Did you forget my name?
I hope you're doing good.
No, I just had to get close enough to see you.
Ah. Right. Good morning to you as well. Oh no, it's still like herding cats.
Morning.
Welcome to Reinhold. Happy to have you here with your family.
It's been quite a while.
I'm absolutely distraught that grandmother had opinions on my lifestyle.
Well, to be fair, she kind of got a little extreme ever since the one accident. Remember the driving?
I forgot about that.
She hasn't forgotten about that.
Well, I had.
She has not. Technically, she shouldn't be as mad, but I think it's more her saying the audacity of it happening.
Things happen.
I think she likes to poke fun at you because it's one of those things that you quote unquote bond over.
I do enjoy our banter.
Like, hurriedly, should we be concerned? He hit a fence, and there's a guy.
Honestly, it's not that rare for
invisible
people
arm is
to
a
like
clipboard, and he's
wreck a
going like
vehicle,
this.
so I wouldn't feel too bad.
Oh no, I don't feel bad about it at all. I'd forgotten about it until you reminded me.
Ah, I see. So you're just thinking about it.
Yes, now I'm reminded of it. That was a wonderful night, except for the whole wrecking the car. So I thought they were all prepping to fight, but all the people with their gear on are not fighting.
Perhaps it would be good for you guys to stick around with them.
Answer.
Oh,
Was there a
maybe.
fight that was going to be happening? Rather, what was it they put it? A spar?
Yes, we are looking to spar in a little bit. Don't know an
Is
exact time,
everything
but
alright?
yeah, Marcus was kind of the figurehead of it, and he just got dragged away for a conversation, so...
With another girl in our uniform and then some hoity-toity person?
That would be correct.
He's an idiot.
Perhaps I will leave you two to hang out with them then. This might be a bit.
Alright.
That sound good?
Take it easy, Mother. Of course.
Of course. You guys had fun. Don't get hurt during sparring too much, please.
Prescription goggles.
Oh, I always have fun.
But he said he doesn't want to wear them.
Stubborn sometimes in a good way.
He doesn't want to wear the goggles with his uniform because he says it clashes. So apparently we care about.
He's going to trip on those steps.
Interesting. I hope he does. It'd be funny.
He did! He did!
Oh, there he goes.
I can tell the future.
Clearly.
He did recover, though. I'll give him that. That was a good recovery. I thought he was totally going to eat shit.
You should check on your friends. I got things to do.
Nope.
Right.
See you, Auntie.
Is he alright?
He's not wearing his glasses. He's totally fine. He fence won against him, but he's okay.
Fence 1, Leon 0?
And multiple. Yeah, and some stairs won against him.
Oh,
he's
yes.
Also okay. No lamppost
No
yet.
lamppost, though. No lamppost.
No,
Good, good.
no lamppost.
Do you want to take?
Yeah, no lamppost.
Do you want to take
yet.
bets on the lamppost?
I already lost.
You beat me to it.
10cc
Did you bet on Leon?
What?
Did you bet on Leon?
I mean, I just thought I would because I have faith in him, but he tripped.
Oh.
Yeah, he's my battle partner and very close friend.
Well, he looks like quite a klutz, so...
No, he's not. He is not. He is.
He's not normally a klutz from what I've seen. He's currently just blind.
Sorry, I missed the memo.
Interesting.
He's usually wearing glasses.
For our new
Is he
our new friend from
Which,
Sylph.
where are his glasses?
We should go check on him. I think he's getting interviewed right now by like a scammer.
He's
He can't make sure he says anything wrong.
By a scammer?
Have you not seen that there's like a bunch of like people that like to
Why do you
scam one
immediately
another?
assume it's a scammer?
I have not,
Because
no.
I've seen way too many of them, Luca.
In Sylph! Actually, no, that sounds exactly like Sylph. What?
Literally, Sylph is the retirement home for a bunch of old bitches. Of course there's people that scam one another there.
They have to find interesting ways to have fun.
I guess so.
Like the mud wrestling.
Exactly like the mud wrestling.
I mean, there was a certain criminal around that haunted people like us, but he's gone now, so you're fine.
Oh. Whatever works for their narrative.
How old is 13?
It's a really
That's not
interesting way to hold a pen. Oh,
Yeah.
is that way how you
Thank you.
behave?
Okay.
Don't worry
Do I
about
have
it.
13?
You're being interviewed.
How old are you?
Do I look 29?
I guess so. at this
Not
point.
yet.
You're 29?
Not yet. You haven't even started.
For the media.
I don't
No,
have
I
a
work for the charity of the fallen.
Who's that?
29. As of a few days ago.
The fallen.
I'm a really old word for it.
Basically help
Say my
with,
word for it.
you know,
Oh.
when things go
I
wrong,
forgot.
wars
Oh,
and
no.
stuff, we'd show up and
I wouldn't have-
make sure people that lose their loved ones are compensated.
Oh, I must heard what you said. Yeah, I've heard of the charity of the fallen. Actually, my brother, you know, I've got.
I'll let Luca know.
You'll help with my brother.
Huh?
Anyways,
Stuff.
hello.
Oh,
My
God.
name is Lillian Uffin. I am the daughter of
okay.
Roman Baldrix.
I don't know your
Nice to meet you.
brother. I don't know you.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I love having good ears. I heard my name.
Apparently, it was this one's birthday a few days ago. We need to take him out.
Absolutely.
He didn't do anything for it.
I didn't
He's
know.
29.
He didn't tell me.
Actually, if you wouldn't mind me asking.
Really?
I didn't tell anyone. I forgot! I wouldn't have known it until I got a letter from my mom saying happy birthday!
And 29 is such an important year. You're still so young.
You're very young.
Yeah, well.
That all one word, or?
I mean,
I mean,
yes.
to be fair, I'm rather young.
Forget. 30s?
I'm in my 30s. Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
While we practice, I'm gonna guide her up there while Talia gets her equipment, alright?
Okay.
They look younger every year. You're not gonna kill were you, here when the...
I wasn't listening. Who's Blackstone beating?
I don't. Who is that?
Expecting us to have
I know someone of Tally's.
someone from Glintcrest. One of the assistants.
She apologized for that one person.
Oh, is that the new one? Shaka, I think.
Understood. Wouldn't say that.
Yeah, Shaka, he's got a wingspan that could probably kill someone with us.
It is.
was
I
about to
watched
say, if he
him
picks
walk
up
down a
like
hallway.
speed, I think Marcus is dead.
I watched him walk down a hallway, and his
degrees.
spear just dragged just a line through the wall. He didn't even notice. He didn't even slow down.
When did you hear that? Just
Oh, the noise was awful.
Yes, it would hurt.
oh, okay.
Imagine that noise just reverberating in your head. Like
I'd rather
If you need to use the mono scanner to scan the level of mana in something, just don't today.
Why?
Leon broke it.
Oh.
He did what?
Was there anyone that you cared for in town?
Is it 'cause he's blind?
Romantic partners, anything like
My
that?
God, that was before that.
Oh.
When this got ripped off from some stuff just went out of it, and he capped it off, so he uncapped a bit of it, took the mana out as a sample, tried to use it in the reader, and the reader exploded.
What?
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
That's
We're gonna get a replacement?
new. Was there something wrong with
Did
it?
you let father know?
No, it's perfectly fine, but Soliloquy said...
I'll get you around.
Soliloquy said that apparently it doesn't work on things that are older than 200 years old, which wasn't in the manual. He just said that just now.
All right. Well, did you let father know about the thing?
Yes, we told people. Yes. Lillian, a friend told me that I have something called pure mana. So I think
What?
that my
That would make so much sense.
smelled it, and she said it smelled really pure. So that's what we're calling it for right now. When I'm healed with support spells, like say I'm healed with like a wind spell, these colors here, the green will glow brighter than the rest. I don't know. We tried it with different elements together, and those colors glowed. We're trying to figure it out. I don't know what this means for repairing my arm. But we're learning stuff, like how I'm just gonna blow up a machine if I'm analyzed by it.
Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but you just said that it doesn't work and it explodes if it reads anything that's over 200 years old. Yes? And when it read you, it exploded. So, ergo some...
Clearly, you know, he's
You're
over
old.
200 years old. He's like pre-calamity old is what I know.
Yeah, that stays. Yeah, that stays like the whole stuff with the shrine. Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, no, I figured.
I don't remember anything.
Sounds like you have a lot of birthdays to catch up?
Mm-hmm. When's your birthday?
Well, my friend decided
You
it
don't
was.
have one.
I need to remember the. I don't remember it, but my friend decided I had surgery and that was going to be my birthday. I need to remember the date though. So technically, I'm a year old according to her.
Understood.
So that
We don't have
was...
to celebrate. That's a lot. That was a lot.
Well, we can do it like consecutively. We can do it like one night after another because we have to catch up on What? 199?
I get really silly. If it's your kind of party, I get really
silly.
Yeah, we could just do that every single
What
night.
does that mean? I got a lot of experiments to do.
I've got
with Leon,
plenty.
You know, this is,
I've got
this is
plenty of
ripe
fairy
for
wine.
opportunity for testing. I don't think I've ever had fairy wine. Do you have jungle juice? I've had jungle juice.
Yes, absolutely. I have jungle juice.
Okay. Okay. Well.
Juice.
Okay. Maybe one night, but Leon does. Is he okay?
Leon left. Oh wait, no, he's right there. Behind.
You know, that's funny. That's funny. Every single time my friend thought he was gone, Opal was blocking him with her big head.
So when I turned around and I saw the officer, I thought he was being arrested. I will be honest.
Why would he be arrested?
I don't know. We've been talking for a while.
Your friend, I think he might be a little.
I don't know. He's getting interviewed. I don't know. What do I say? What do I say?
Say that we have to go.
The other lady.
We have to get going.
Are we fighting?
But there's a
That's
fight
still
that
happening.
we need to watch. We've got things to do.
Of course. Thank you.
Leon, we have things to do.
Are we gonna go fighting?
Probably. Hold on, watch this. Leon, we've got things to do. We got to get going. There's something happening.
Wait, it's okay. He's just a part of the charity run, so it's okay.
Then pay them and move on.
I knew it. Yeah, pay them and move on. You got so much money as a warden.
You can barely walk right now. You're barely going to make it up the steps.
I'm busy. I've got places to go. I'll talk to you later. We've got places to be. Come on.
I mean, it's for charity.
Charity schmarity.
This isn't a scam. This is the charity that took care of my family.
I'm so sorry.
My brother.
I had no idea.
It's a charity.
Okay, I had no idea. Okay.
Do you want a donation then?
Is that what she's asking for? A donation?
No. Do you not know what the Charity of the Fallen is?
I think I've heard of it before, once or twice.
They've been living under a rock for the past, like, however long.
I just got.
No, under a bottle.
I come from Sylph. So.
Right. Well, point is, Charity of the Fallen, our whole shtick is that we make sure people that have lost loved ones or suffered damages through battles, wars, the whole thing that typically happens in the warden line of work is dealt with and accommodated for. We give compensation for it.
Oh.
So are you
Interesting.
outreach then? Awareness? Are you...
Something like that. There was a whole attack on the town not too long
That's
ago. I'm here
true.
to make sure that there isn't a giant crater left.
Oh, that was handled.
I can see that. I heard tale of a tank blowing up, but I see no giant hole in the floor or, like, you know, broken rubble anywhere, so...
Well, what's that one? What's that one? People that do it was the engineer corps or something like that.
Yes.
That fixes
They've
everything?
been
Yeah,
hard at
that's
work.
alright.
They've been busy repairing. Yes, there was an incident. Everyone involved, I believe, were killed. It's been dealt with, and we're healing.
Right, we got to get going, Luca.
Hmm?
Come on.
Healing.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, the physical craters have been taken care of, and now we're taking care of the metaphor.
Anyway, you do good work.
Don't
Do
let
you want a
me hold you.
donation?
Your warden candidates are important. No, unless you can, like, pay for a holiday for me to have, I really don't care.
I mean,
Where do you holiday?
Where do you holiday?
Anywhere. I'll take anything at this point. I just haven't had enough to holiday for the past 30 years of work.
Oh, you poor
Oh, he
thing.
definitely needs
Hold
a
on.
holiday. Oh, that's like my whole life.
Here. Don't spend it all in one place. 150.
Why?
You sound like you need it.
God, I think this is technically an ethical type of bribery situation in this case.
What do I have to gain that it's a bribe?
What? Exactly. He's just giving it to him. Can my cousin not be so caring?
Just the way it looks. I mean, it's just the way it looks, right? It's just kind of like.
Look right now.
Hello.
I try to be altruistic, philanthropic once, and I just get shouted at.
Are you bribing charity workers?
How do you bribe a charity worker?
He's not bribing a
You'd be the
charity
one to
worker
know, I
at
think.
all.
No, I'm not bribing the charity worker. I don't know how. What would I be bribing them to do? More charity?
I don't know. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm gonna go fight. This is...
Oh, I love when people mess with my cousin. See you all later.
You see this, right?
There's like a whole band of people. What in the hell?
Are they planning on coming in? Oh, is this what...
Allowed?
See, I think they are now. One of the council demands recently. However, I thought they still needed a reason.
It's a field day, I guess.
I suppose.
Oh gosh, and horrors there too.
What can I say? And the fact that the academy's now
open to
the public. Many of the people haven't actually seen the inside of this place.
They don't know.
Right, excuse us.
Let me check something.
Field day is going on.
I've also never seen anything fight before.
Oh, no.
Those that are fighting, that a whole group of people is coming to say hello.
In just a few moments.
Salem or
Hello.
Enid.
Enid.
There are currently going to be a whole bunch of non-wardens that are about to come in. So, I guess spread the word. We're planning to go tell the people fighting, because apparently that's what they want to come in. I assume you already told the others, Rue.
They just finished fighting.
They finished?
Nola's in there. Should probably tell them to.
I'll warn them. Thank you. Right, you've all been warned. Yes?
I'm leaving. Fuck this.
Hello!
I think I can cover the bench.
So.
Probably.
Who's that?
Who?
This girl just came in being like, hoity-toity, kind of like you, hoity-toity.
Oh! My cousin!
You have a cousin?
I have many cousins. That is Lillian. Valdris's daughter. And she's joining us. Any more questions?
No, I got it.
Yeah. Feel free to introduce yourself.
Is there anyone in here that I haven't introduced you to, by the way, ma'am?
I'm gonna take a peek and see how many people
There's a
we have
couple,
coming in.
but is there any that I should know?
Good luck.
Who's this?
I think you've got someone from Fortis that's visiting,
Oh,
checking up on me.
well. It's good to meet you. Luca Alphen.
Adley Ward. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you as well. You here overseeing Talia?
I guess overseeing and not babysitting. She doesn't need it, but
Just visiting.
a little checkup.
Always good to
I'm
have.
trying to be the good face around here for, you know, what happened earlier. Oh, great. Should we...
Oh, if you're referencing something, I don't think I was privy to those details. Isaac!
I'm not gonna expense it.
Luca, good to see you.
Good to see you as well. I assume you heard the deal. There's going to be a bunch of non-wardens coming
Oh,
in.
they're right outside the door. They're slowly making their way over here.
They want to come watch fighting. So this definitely won't end poorly.
Things.
I assume you've already met.
So they won't be coming over here.
You've already met Lillian,
I
yes?
have not. No, I've
Okay.
Oh.
I've heard they were here, but I've not met them. Pleasure to meet you, Isaac.
Lillian Alphen. Very nice to meet you.
Likewise.
It's another cousin.
Yes. Oh, look. The band of merry men are here.
There they are.
Oh.
Are they being relegated to the shield, or where exactly are they looking to be sitting?
Not too sure.
Good question.
Probably
They've
right
answered
here
my
in
own
this
question.
corner.
Well, I don't want to crowd that space.
Morning, Luca.
Morning.
Morning, Theo.
Morning, Nola. Morning, Theo.
Marcus, do you want me to go find a professor?
Well, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome to Operation Watch Your Fire or Don't. It's your choice.
I'll go see.
Hampton.
No, there's Aiden, there's Sharvik.
Whoa.
And Aiden.
Sorry, I was distracted by Arlo.
Yeah. Hey, Arlo.
That's the size of you.
I got it finished. Took a lot of effort, but I finally got it finished.
Well done.
If you were on your back straight, it would scrape the ground.
He's got it balanced just right.
Hello. My name is Lillian Alphen. It is very nice to meet you. And you are?
It's fine, Arlo.
Arlo.
Uriel. What are you up to? What are you all doing?
Not to fight Marcus, hopefully.
Oh, is it just a duel between you two?
Looks like.
Oh, well, I'll leave you to it. Just curious.
Oh, nice. Don't hold back, Uriel. They have dust protection up.
Ah, good to hear.
Oh,
If anything,
thank
I think
you.
I might try to scare her off.
Clearly.
Listen, don't
That
take
makes
him out
sense.
on me.
I'm Arlo
You don't gotta worry.
Sarkis. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I like your weapon.
What is it?
Is it new or anything like that? It's got that fresh sheen to it.
There's one that you should be.
Brand new.
throwing. Stop
Just
that.
finished it up this week.
Now, what the fuck am I saying? Anything?
Trying to think of a name for it currently. The Aquarius Beacon doesn't seem fitting for a sword now.
Oh, whoa.
Start off
Actually,
light,
that
work up.
just clicked. I like
Start
it.
off light, work up,
Never
alright?
mind. Did you make
Sounds good.
What are you thinking for
It's
names?
gonna be a bit different.
Any theming?
Well, its mechanisms are unique.
Hmm?
It's not a single blade per se.
Mind if I get a look then?
Wait, really? You haven't told me that.
Oh, they're segmented.
Yeah, I went a little crazy with the water. And I thought about how Mira made things sort of float, and I figured I could flow water through the blade, and... Well, it's also a chain.
Oh, that explains why they're completely segmented.
That's actually quite clever.
Oh, I see that.
Watch the edge.
It's like little. It's like notched. That's so cool.
What's its distance?
Gives me pretty good reach. About meter Shaka.
Wow.
Wait, really?
Huh.
Yeah.
His weapon has like a giant reach from you. From you.
That's a good trick that you keep to yourself, especially. That's very clever.
I know where to sit.
I figured
Don't let on you can do that.
fighting other wardens, they wouldn't expect it.
No, they won't. Especially as a fighter, they think you're going to be planted in one spot. Clever.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
You doing it? You finally doing it?
Your name?
Come on.
Oh, well, it is very nice to meet you.
Damn it!
I don't know who you are.
It's so weird to have the smell. But it looks different.
I don't blame you.
It's really just something you're going to have to get used to. And I imagine it's weird. Oh.
It's like they changed everything about them.
They only just barely dodged that.
They're still the same person.
What?
Literally not
Oh,
even
oh no.
not even the first spar, and I see a rock arc and land something like 4 feet in front of Hora.
I mean, I did it. I just understand.
I think they're making a statement.
You think Blackstone's that skilled enough to almost kill them?
Well, thankfully Hayden's right there, so even
True.
if he misses, he won't kill anyone. Knowing him, though, the thought is crossing his mind every time he sees them is in the just the edge of his sight.
Marcus, I can't hear you yelling at Uriel. Call him a bad word.
What? Seems rather intimate. What the hell did you just say? Wait, what are you talking about?
I didn't know that touching hands and like grabbing them was an intimate thing to do.
I guess it really depends on situation, but
I'm sorry,
was
what?
the context?
What did I miss?
No, that's why I'm asking.
You could still feel my horns. They're still there.
I'm not gonna try. It'll look weird.
She
Don't give it away.
go and grab them randomly, and I said that would be pretty
I
intimate.
mean, like, look,
Grab your
watch this.
horns.
I can still. Okay, watch this.
Oh, okay. Well, you're
my
both right.
tail. Watch.
Okay, they're both right.
But you know.
That's so interesting to see from just an outsider perspective.
Yeah.
Because you just get whacked by something you can't see.
Yeah.
Be mindful, there are civilians in here.
Wait, that means you need to be super mindful because you might accidentally trip someone.
That too.
I actually have it wrapped around my leg right now.
Okay.
The door!
This is a weird request, and that's only for me. You don't have to if you don't want to. Can you wear like a perfume? It'll make it easier for you.
Sure. What perfume do you think I should wear? Why do I smell like? You
smell like you. But it's really weird because like how I perceive
Uriel, you've got him on the ropes!
Damn, got them hips on it, mate.
That was my thought, yes.
Oh, at least I know where you're looking now.
Honestly, I was looking for Uriel to kneecap him. I'm glad he did.
Uh-oh. Right, Luca,
Yes.
we're gonna need to go perfume shopping later this week.
That works. I can show you the best ones. Uriel, you've got him on the ropes! There we go.
Holy smokes, there you go.
I'm just thinking about it.
Oh.
Now kick his ass! Don't get hit by what he's about to
Is
do.
he gonna bring that down on his head? Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
That was right on the horns.
It's quite. Oh my.
I know it's tempting, Blackstone. Do not kick him in the face.
For a second, I thought he was gonna like finish him.
Yeah, it's like an instinct. I don't think they can hear us.
You can do it. Uppercut.
Please don't do that. Uriel is a nice person. Oh, actually, never mind.
Oh! Oh! Oh, did you see that shit?
Back of the head to the wall. Back of the head scared of the
That's
war.
not
God,
good. He's gonna
whiplashed
have a
him.
bad concussion.
As if he didn't give one to Uriel already.
Yay!
Good shit, Uriel!
Is that fight over?
I think so. I think they both got the final hit in. Yeah, Marcus is delirious.
I mean, any more hits,
He's
and it just turns into a grudge match.
He's down.
He's shambling. Yeah.
You get hit, you fall over, it takes like 30 seconds to get up so you can get the last hit in, and just repeat that until neither are able to move.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, shit. Can you see Blackstone?
No, he did the thing. I took a bad head hit, so I can't see right now. I'm doing the.
No generous support. Could you please check his head that you smacked the shit out of in the wall?
These are bleachers.
I'm afraid.
Also, good hit, by the way.
Sure.
Oh, perfect. God.
Just pounding in my head.
I was hoping you would just keep going.
Come here, you.
And also, good on you, Blackstone, for not taking the finisher you were offered.
I'm grabbing you. Come on.
Okay. Fight him, please.
Yeah, please, please. I'm a poor injured man. I can't.
Thank God. Okay. I wasn't feeling him guide him everywhere.
Oh, this sucks. I shouldn't participate. I should not participate.
Why not?
I'm still sick.
Everyone that's gonna be doing
true.
sparring, we're still gonna be closing in 30 minutes the academy. So make sure to count it, organize it, and make it quick.
I'm hearing free-for-all.
What a shock of the opponent.
Yeah. Do you need an opponent, Shaka?
Step on up! Whoever! Whoever's! Let's make it plural! Come on! Arlo! Come
See
here!
if Arlo wanted to have a great sword match.
Here, let's get like 6 or 7 people.
Arthur! Come here! Isaac! Come here! Alright, I'm done.
Oh, I love your announcer voice, Steiner.
Steiner, you put your whole pussy into that. We call that still being sick.
What an interesting phrase, Blackstone.
Your entire pussy into it.
Yeah. It's too late to ask Arlo for a great
Oh, no. They're now teaming up.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's 2v3.
Yeah, I mean, that was the intention, was that they'd figure it out, but I knew that they would just stand there milling about until someone yelled at them,
Yeah,
so...
that last hit, that was for me. That was for you, me, and Talia for all those times he called us from hell.
Where's Bailey?
True.
She's over there stalking with Ada.
She's still talking to Ater, yeah.
Hey, Marcus.
General Ater.
That is...
What?
2 back-to-back fights that are...
Yes, he's a
Orange
general
versus
now.
blue, huh?
Oh, yes, he is, in fact, the Warden General.
That's so
He was given the previous
through, huh?
Oh my God, more
general's
red versus blue.
course.
I don't know why that reminds me of a song.
Oh, Felix has no idea what's going on. He should be thrown in this.
No.
No, he's leaving.
Oh, he's leaving.
No, he's coming back.
Oh no, he's coming
What?
back.
He's teasing me. Oh, we've got tunes.
We're gonna keep it to a 3v3.
I have to stay out of it. I have to stay out.
Oh?
I really want to, but I'm sick. I'm sick.
Oh.
Yeah. And per Valdris, I just have to suck it up. They're not going to use healing on me because I'm just sick.
Mmm.
Do you know that? Do you know that if you're just sick, you just got to deal? They're not going to spend magical healing on you to heal you. That includes you, Uriel. Apparently, no one's allowed to heal you if you're just.
Well,
plain
isn't it
old
their mana? Isn't it their choice?
Well, no,
Yeah, but
they have
it's
a good reason
conservation.
behind that. If you're sick, your body is naturally trying to fight it, making your body in turn stronger. If you are constantly using magic to heal that, your body is unable to build up natural resistance.
Uriel.
So it causes
Uriel.
you to become even more sicker.
Oh, yeah,
I've been
shit.
sick my whole life.
I was explaining it to him.
Actually,
Oh, okay.
now that you bring it up,
Valdris just straight up told me suck it up. You can deal with it yourself.
I am, but I'm infatuated with this new Isaac piece.
Now that you bring it up, I don't think I've been sick since... When was the last time I was sick?
Can you not get sick, you absolute twat?
I at least haven't gotten sick since I got my core.
God damn it! Ow! This sucks. You suck.
Thank you. I know that's from the heart.
Infuriated. Infuriated.
Oh.
Oh.
Arlo, that's not you, is it? Oh, he's just going through.
Hey! I want to go through.
If that was slightly
I
to...
got my boys locked off.
That could have hit the bleacher. Do you think everyone... If that hit the bleacher, do you think everyone on the bleacher would just shoot up?
I'm moving. I'm moving.
Oh, ooh, Arthur, that is not a good situation to be in. Oh, no, Arlo's backing off, going up to Isaac. Let it scream, Talia! That looks new, Isaac. Oh, you're busy right now. Oh, did I miss it? There it is. Yes! Blackstone, didn't you notice? Did you not notice, Blackstone?
He abandoned us. He abandoned us.
Blackstone.
What do you mean? What?
He's
Blackstone.
a fighter now.
So when he throws,
You son of a bitch!
It's segmented. It's a fucking whip sword.
My engineering brain is trying to like figure that out right now. That's a lot.
I don't know.
just feel
He
it's
said there's a
not the
fuck
easiest
ton
thing
of
to-
mechanics in it.
Arlo, that's your teammate. You almost cut her damn head off.
Yeah, Talia nearly got lariated to death.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Horizontal guillotine.
I have to say, if I'm looking at the future right now, I'm impressed.
There you go. Good. That's what I hope you'd say. Oh shit, not Isaac. No.
Yeah! He might be the wrong guy to do that to, but yeah, burn him!
Oh.
We did first want to not have any casualties.
Oh!
Being sick makes me want to die. This sucks.
don't die.
Get together, Steiner.
I want to get in there.
Isaac, that looks new.
I shouldn't. So it's okay.
Damn, that's much nicer. I mean, don't get me wrong. The rifle's great and all, but there's so much more. He's putting so much more fucking ammunition out there on the field.
Honestly, I think it needs to shoot faster. Oh, Zafine?
What is happening?
I suppose everyone's coming to watch.
Oh God.
Oh, Shaka's just being a train.
He's kind of a beast.
We were actually
Look at these-
talking
look at
about
these two.
earlier.
I know she probably hates this, but like, look at these two, like side by side. She's whole room's on fire because of her, and then he's doing that.
I was initially worried about this because it looked like it almost hit the bleachers.
We set a timer for them.
No one told me to set a timer.
Yeah, they're definitely on a time limit right now. They're not just going.
Fighters, you have 2 more minutes. Make it count.
No, I ain't gonna tinkle. Not tinkling for me right now.
Marcus, you need to tinkle.
Alright.
Do we need to show you a way to the bathroom?
Isaac's down. You might want to call that or something.
Good job, Talia.
Oh.
Marcus is in charge.
Good work out there. How's the new piece handling?
Uriel?
This looks new.
Very good. Me and Harry.
I was gonna say,
final stages
this
of
looks... This looks somewhat like
This is its first real
Dickory's
test.
gun. The plated parts.
They've been helping with refining what I had before. Make it lighter. But didn't compromise on its stopping power. And
Well,
there will be 2 of them.
Same amount of
It looks
oomph to
fantastic.
even though it's putting out that
Yes.
many more rounds. Fuck yeah. Good work, Isaac.
Did Shaka just trap them in a bubble?
Shaka, you dropped something!
Oh. There's ones. It's on the walls. It's on the ceiling. Did you see it? It's there's puddles.
This is not dirt.
30 seconds.
That felt pointed.
It is. I got rocks in my lungs.
Oh. You should have seen from the outside, it looked like one of your rocks nearly smashed Hora in the face.
Ain't that a shame?
Marcus! Marcus!
Between you and me, that was accidental, right?
He's using it as an excuse for why he can't get hit.
No! Don't say disabled, say handy.
I won't say anything.
I'm still working on my aim.
We all are, don't worry.
It's the perfect answer.
Alright, spar is over.
I know.
Who is this?
Where are we going? Where are you going? What are you doing?
Uriel for healing.
I'm pretty sure the safety
Damn,
bubble-
Uriel, are you the only one?
I don't know if I'm the only one, but I am one.
Where the...
No, you're right. Just be careful.
Where the... No, I think you are the only... Ooh. Only healer.
I am here.
Okay. Go get him, bub.
Everyone get into the bubble. You want somebody to lean on, Isaac?
I might have to go to Talia.
If you're offering.
Oh, absolutely. Come on, let's get you into a bubble.
Uriel, my good friend.
We might need to go over to Talia, so...
Oh. Alright, field trip, Isaac.
I guess so, come on. Oh, she's overeating again. Okay.
I don't think Uriel's thing helps with that.
No.
We need...
And again, you know,
get Leon.
oxygen to a fire.
I mean,
That's fair.
I can go get Leon.
believe me,
You probably need
cause-
some healing as well.
Yeah. He's
I'll
right
leave
over
you
there. He's
here.
coming right now. Perfect.
Ah, there he is.
It's what you think it is.
Get
to it.
Okay. I got some bruises, and I think I had a couple of those shots hit me. Think you can give me some Uriel?
I want to test up some stuff too. I actually want people who also don't need healing to be in the circle. I'm gonna see if I can isolate it.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'll let it go just this one. Did you make those yourself? You said you are a mechanic. Able to solve the mystery.
Indeed, I did. You're admiring my handiwork. Come get a closer look.
around extremity.
Sure.
You sparring?
Pouring it real quick.
Yeah.
That is so interesting.
Sound makes my spine tingle every time.
Goodness.
It purrs too.
You're showing off now.
Together.
I mean, maybe. I gotta let Disney know that there ain't no free lunch when you're up against a Douglas. I think that'd be fun.
Right, of
For
course.
next rounds, people that are gonna be sparring, please start moving to the center.
Yes, sir.
Who are the next ones?
I believe in you. Alright, how are we teaming this out?
Is it you as well, Star?
Or
Once everyone's here.
maybe one can go.
Let's see how Douglas does it.
Douglasses.
Douglasses.
That sounds like fun.
Douglas duo.
We're the Douglas duo.
Alright, you're gonna have 5 minutes of a spar. Make them count.
I couldn't think. I think I thought I said it wrong.
No, you were right. Yeah, you were right.
Make sure everyone's set up before we start.
Yeah.
She here?
Yeah, come on.
Mine.
Alright.
Do you know
Let's
how
do
it
this.
is in general?
Yeah. I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah, radiator.
I'm ready.
Alright, Miss Bailey, show us
I heard about
some
what happened
Douglas
to your
competition,
walk
yeah?
on condolences.
Alright, fighters,
Oh, they invoked the city pride now.
begin.
Hmm. Part of me wants to go fight. Part of me.
Hey, that's no fun. Hey, come on.
You know what I noticed actually? It's red and blue versus red and blue.
Well, you can't strike through it, you can strike from the outside going, strike from the inside going out, not from the inside. Well, I'll tell you
That's true. But at least it's like you got like the schemes, you know.
I mean, he does
I would prefer if you used
Don't you like the nickname? You know, like heat and all that.
No, I get it.
Don't call her an animal.
I would prefer my actual name, however, I'm not going to stop her.
She's fighting.
That's Clara. She's a freak. No, she's a freak, not an animal.
They look good.
Oh, absolutely. I loved the one I saw distinctly that I remember is when you stopped mid-step while charging at Axel, did a spin to develop momentum, and then let it go. And then it stretched.
What kind of drink do you want?
Do they have anything sugary?
Yes, they do.
so much about
Ooh.
Whichever one you think looks the sweetest.
Dr. Paper.
Can you grab me one of those as well, Blackstone? Because you love me. I said, can you grab me one of those as well? Something sugary.
I'm sorry for whipping you in the back, Axel.
Did she just rip a hole in
Glad to know.
Bijou was your name, I think?
And then she got in, so maybe he also just let her in.
This one?
Actually doing something?
Here you go.
Oh.
Arthur!
It's getting on through.
I love that we're all spending Marcus's money for this.
Oh, don't point it out.
It's great.
It's great.
I gotta go have a talk real quick.
Hey, real quick. What you want?
Whatever.
He ignored mine.
Not picky.
He hates me.
I'll ask him for a second and give it to you.
You love me.
Marcus!
Oh, shit.
What do you want for Luca?
I'm giving your cards a break from my own.
How many days late was I here for?
Isaac, bless you. Here you go, Axel.
About 5-6 days.
Oh, you can throw it.
Hey. Here, this is just for you. Here you go.
Thank you.
It's all over the back of your head.
Oh, it's delicious. Ah, fuck. Oh.
Here.
You just did it to yourself.
Say no to it.
Yeah. That way your stuff doesn't stain.
Oh my god. Thank you, I appreciate that.
You could have just not shaken it. It wouldn't have done anything.
Could have, but you know, I'm also me.
Oh, that's fair. You know, I didn't think of it from that angle. You've really opened my eyes.
Don't they heal when they're in there?
I think so.
While they're fighting?
It's gonna be a long fight. Also, isn't this like actively draining his mana, but it's over here? And he's not even in it? No one's in it.
Not necessarily. If it
Oh.
is a castle, just stays by itself.
Oh, until the spell
It only has
fades?
the initial cost.
I don't know if it's been encoded though.
Oh,
Unencoded?
That's a good question. If it was unencoded, though, you might pass out instantly. That seems like a lot of mana to unencode fast.
I mean, it first came to fruition on our little expedition, so I don't know if he's had time since then.
That's instinctive. It's still going.
Pretty awesome, though.
How much does he have? He doesn't even look fatigued. Well, he looks.
Maybe
he
looks
looks
in
stressed,
physical
but
strength he has and magic capability.
I mean,
that's
he's
a good
not moving
point.
a whole lot, so maybe he's just conserving energy in that regard too.
I didn't hear any
Plus, his body's
strain in
supported
his
by the
voice.
mechanisms. So
True.
might help.
He does sound slightly frightened, though.
You know what? That makes sense.
You might want to tell me, we have a lead and you might help.
Clean hat.
Oh shit! Oh, I was about to say, star from the side.
That would have been pretty bad.
Came for the block.
Ooh. Good hit. Okay.
Ooh.
He's not moving though.
Oh.
That was it.
No, all the lights are off. No, Bailey.
You think I wouldn't find out? You think I wouldn't immediately?
Okay, that hit him, drained him out. Okay.
Can you help?
Okay.
Can you help? You got him?
I was gonna say all of the lights on his thing are off.
I need you to unbuckle me, or maybe give me up.
Yeah, there we go. Here, we can unbuckle from
You want
here.
to unbuckle still? Okay.
Actually, just take the power bunker off me, will you?
Oh, okay.
Put it back on my back.
There we go.
Through the wings. Through the wings, Bailey's naked.
I can't really move. Hold on. Maybe
Let's see how much we have left.
High five. I got all this energy I need to blow out.
You want me to carry you?
No, I got this. I've got it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna help carry you, but we can at least help a bit of this. So it's like rock, rock,
No, I've got this.
rock.
Yep. There we go.
What the? What was that? What's going on behind me?
You're almost there.
I didn't say anything.
You know what? Just keep walking.
By the way.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's about to be spicy.
Yeah, I did the thing. I shouldn't have done it.
Oh, spicy.
Well,
you got two in one day.
I'll hit you with
I need to practice, don't I?
He's got it. He's got it.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Look, this is a new development. This is great. I'm exactly walking it, right? You know, if we're in battle and I run out of steam, fuck some kids number feet. No, I don't need to be carried.
Hand on your back.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a lot of people that decided to help. Wow.
You know what? I have to thank all of you because I wouldn't have noticed and he would have fallen on me.
Oh, it's true.
We got you.
He would have taken out the side of my leg.
This is a meeting.
Where did? Oh, there's Bailey.
Meeting.
Are you done?
Yeah, you got me
And so he's gone.
Oh shit, are you good?
Set up like an action figure.
Yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. It hurts.
Ariel. Ariel. Got one for you, I think. Though, how much do you
I can
have?
grab this damn thing. I am
Hold on.
so good.
I think we might want to wait to be out of the bubble.
Actually, no, Kane. You can help me with this. Well, no, that's the thing. I'm trying to avoid people with my heels.
Alright.
So, considering that Star and Clara are still going,
You may want to back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make sure.
I'm gonna get out of the bubble.
Given what I understand, I'm not surprised.
Happy thoughts.
True.
That is because I am biased. Especially
I mean,
That is something.
Thanks.
I have too many support.
True. Me too.
That's still something.
What's it like to
Hi,
walk
Luca.
like that? Hello.
It took like.
And I picked him up like a little baby and I just
Oh.
lifted him.
As you do.
We just don't know what it means for sure.
It's that sylph strength.
That's embarrassing.
I mean, it happens. Do you know the reason?
Just a half step.
Do you need help carrying them?
I tried to do a spell that wasn't encoded yet. Oh no, I've got it.
Is that
I've
what
got
the
it.
bubble
It's
was?
pretty fine. No, the bubble's encoded, but
We were trying to figure out how you could just have it for so long. You didn't seem stressed at like the continuing mana cost.
Would you like to know how it works?
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna put it down for now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it saved my life back in Vanderhall, so yes.
So the way it works is the mana's kind of expunged. It's expunged from the suit into a sort of encapsulated hardened state, semi-hardened. It holds itself until it runs out, so I'm not sustaining it. It goes up until like one position. I can't move it. I can't move with it. And people are able to come and go. It blocks projectiles and magic beasts from entering, but everyone else is kind of free game.
Yep.
That's quite interesting. Makes me want.
Yeah, it's it's sort of like a static emplacement, I guess.
There you go. Is it one of the ones with the pictures?
It's also nice and breezy in there.
Well, it saved me when my ears were blown out, so thank you.
Of course, you betcha.
That'll fix your head.
Hi. Good work.
Good fight.
Sorry, you did amazing. Look at you. This is well wide. Well bad.
Alright. Well, good job,
Did you just like
Uriel.
tear a
Avoided
hole
the
in
event people.
to his shield?
She just got so hungry. She just.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought had happened. I just wanted to confirm.
And then you started chasing him like a.
She knew where to hit me every time.
Oh, huh.
Oh, I still have a mirror up. That's why. I was about to say, am I seeing stars? What the fuck? It's braggy time. Yeah. No. Ooh, definitely not that one. Oh, why the fuck are you so loud? Right, I forgot.
I couldn't think of it.
If they think they would be good
So brave that he would put himself on the line like that.
Fuck. He's really gone. You've been like this all day. Get up.
Forgiveness situation. I for one would happily. Oh, hey, if anything arises, I'll try and use whatever not concerned.
Just don't broach the topic.
I might be eating up at the campus. Alright. At some point.
The fighting room.
Did you get healing?
Yeah, I got healing. I'm just.
I would like to hear more about your position.
I was wondering where you went. I know you ran off as I was talking to somebody, but I missed you. Rue, may I actually poke your brain just to make sure that I heard something correctly? You said that you could take mana donations from people?
Me?
To help with this, with this project, or with this project that you're working on.
It's just a lot of stuff.
Uh,
I'm in.
yes. However, that will no longer. If everything goes that well, that will no longer be necessary.
But it's a possibility.
What do you mean? If you're talking about mana donations to the object, yes.
That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Because what we
Hello, Greggy. Hello, Axel.
Good afternoon.
Oh.
How's your day going, Professor Bergie?
It's going.
Good.
He's really gone. I lied to him. All the way to the end. My brother. I'd hoped to be able to tell him everything at the end. Something happening there.
I think some people are gonna do more training there. I think there was some training in this school that just ended.
Hmm. I guess I'll go supervise.
Good evening, Braggy.
Good evening.
Your delivery.
Apologies for missing last week.
It's fine.
Delivery complete.
Yeah.
Delivery complete.
Maristar.
I'll snag you for a bit.
You can.
Good afternoon, Braggy.
Afternoon.
Osiris.
Let's head this way. Try and get a bit privacy because school's
Do
closed.
you and he have time for a talk?
What's the point?
He's just sitting in there. We can go check.
Point of doing any of this?
I'm not sure where you want to go that's private enough.
I can take you to a place.
Sure, yeah. Just don't want to put you on the spot or anything. I'm sure you already have plenty of people crawling up your arse to express condolences and whatnot.
Okay.
Aye.
I haven't.
That's surprising.
I've avoided them all.
Ah. I was going to ask. Yeah, that makes sense, though. Being told I'm sorry for your loss doesn't really do much, does it?
No. Doesn't do anything.
More.
And right now, it just feels like a waste of breath.
I can't disagree with that wholly. It's not like words make it any easier or better.
They don't. And they can't.
And yet our entire history is a people's. That much hasn't changed.
No.
People still try.
Ultimately, words mean little.
Can we tell Braggy when you're available?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no wonder you've been avoiding everyone.
They either want to express condolences, or they want to ask questions.
And what do you think I want right now?
You're Matt, son. You want answers.
I suppose, but... Yeah, well, I guess answers does sum it up. I don't think you heard. I accidentally invented a new rune today. Not today, but over the course of my training.
New
It's
one.
called copy.
Did you name it?
No, Paz was able to find it in some old dusty records. My core engraved itself.
I haven't heard of that happening.
Apparently it's incredibly rare, but people like Dusk have done one or two in their time. It's a matter of... well... they're using words like intent and purpose, but it sounds like it's a matter of being a stubborn arsehole and having such a firm idea of what you want in mind that your core agrees with you.
Or you have the will to overpower it. There is intent, but more than important than that is will.
Yeah.
Like you said, being a stubborn asshole.
Were they stubborn?
They were. Less Matt. That was more Celine.
Yeah, that makes sense with what I remember of her. So, I guess I should clarify. Answers are about half of why I'm here. The other half is... I want to make an offer to you. Just see how you feel about it.
We're nearly there.
But I think it should be as private as can be.
It's less privacy. I was more heading here anyway. This was an important location to Laz.
Yeah, I saw the two of you out here fairly often.
That rock in between the fences. That's the grave site marker we use for Laz's wife.
You gonna put him with her?
I am. Once I found a rock I'm satisfied with. Can't be just anyone.
It's got to feel right. Right? You won't know it until you see it. Or rather, until you've got it in your hands.
I'll know when I feel it. Just a matter of coming across it.
That's what life's sort of about then, isn't it? You don't know what you're looking for until you stumble over it one day and you know.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
So...
The things you end up valuing most are usually things that stumble into your life. And you don't notice.
Everything just sort of creeps up on you, and next thing you know, you're not who you thought you were.
I hated Laz for a year.
Only a year?
grew on me. He was determined to get me to open up, I suppose. He would annoy me, pester me, incite me into fighting him. I was angry. Very, very angry. And it was easy to get me to start fighting. That part hasn't changed.
Really?
But I can't afford to be angry anymore.
What if that could change?
I doubt it.
Well, that's part of why I brought you out here, or I wanted to come out here with you. I've noticed that you can't turn it off, whatever it is. No one walks around like you if they could choose to not, you know? And while I won't pry if I can help it, I'm sure you've seen, Felix and Shiloh. They have things they can't turn off.
Felix's situation is a lot like mine.
What if I could give you something similar? So it doesn't have to turn off. It just goes elsewhere for a time.
Doubt it. But I'm willing to let you try. It's going to need to be much stronger than Felix's.
I think I have plans in mind for how to do that. How do you feel about bangles on your arms?
I was never one for
Strike me as
jewelry.
a ring-wearing type. We can figure something out that fits your aesthetic then. It's up to you, but...
Less bangles, but I can imagine bands.
Alright. We can do bands. All and down those arms. I'll have to run a few tests to see how many we need, but I think given enough time, and if you don't mind me bringing in Bailey and maybe Marcus and Leon to help me with the labor, maybe even Hickory, I think we get something to you within a month or so.
I'll allow it.
All right.
I'll give you the attempt. But I don't have hope.
Why do I feel like you've said that before? But, to my mom and dad. You'd give them the attempt.
I have said that before.
I'm assuming you got a, well, it'll be the only attempt we need. And then they were right.
Yes. That's pretty much exactly how they sounded. Except what you just said. It was never Matt that said that. It was always Celine.
Good to know I get that from somewhere then, and it's from a worthy place.
Matt would usually already be thinking ahead So, Celine would be the one to say it. He'd grab the
So
nearest
I got
piece of
her
paper.
mouth. Really?
And he'd already be working. He was always quick like that. You look like him.
I remember that.
But you stand like her.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Well, you know, I like hearing that. You know, that I am still carrying both of them forward. This isn't about me.
You're allowed to be invested in your parents, Kane.
Yeah, but this is about you. Because you were clearly special to them. And I want that to pass on to me, so... But first, what happened?
With what?
Are you going to make me get more detailed? Can, but...
With where I am, my core is incredibly powerful. It responds high levels of emotion.
That's not an Earth core.
It can happen to any type of core.
But that wasn't to know. I don't need any details, Braggy. Whatever you tell me, obviously not leaving me. That's not an Earth core, is it?
You're right, in that I can't give you details. But no, I don't have an Earth core.
I won't tell anybody. I'll let them keep on thinking.
The stakes for this are incredibly high. There's a reason that I'm listed as an Earth core. And it's for the good of every city. That's the scale this is on.
I see, yeah. And is that why you can't turn it off?
No. I can't turn it off because my arms was never designed to be able to turn off.
It's in there, isn't it?
Can't give you details, but you almost have a right to know. Your parents helped build my arms.
What?
I did not build my arms. It was built and designed for me.
What?
I met your parents when I was 17. And knew them up until their death.
Yeah. It's a long time, isn't it?
Yes. I miss them every day. And I regret the choice I made.
You're him, aren't you? Dad's friend.
Yes. I am.
You know, I set a lantern off for you at the festival. Dad always said that he felt like he lost a part of his best friend to the Wardens, and I thought that was literal.
I hadn't known that.
But you know what? He might have lost you, but I found you. Yeah. He talked about you. I remember that. I didn't know it was you, but... yeah. I keenly remember him and Mum telling little me, I couldn't have been more than 4 years old at the time, maybe. They were teaching me to not be a bully. And they said Dad used to have this friend, tall as a brick shit house, Mum's words. And he would pick people off by the scruff of their neck and start jostling them about when he was angry at them. He was like a fucking hair trigger. Then he'd throw them across the room until they hit something. And on a good day, he'd leave it there. On a bad day, he'd go over and start kicking the shit out of him.
I apologized for that.
And see, that's what they told me. They
I
wanted me
had
to apologize.
I had a temper. I came to realize I could not have that temper anymore when I nearly put Laz in the hospital.
That is quite the wake-up call, isn't it?
But, yes. I was there for your parents' wedding. I held you as a baby.
I didn't shit on you, did I?
No. No, you didn't.
Good. They loved each other, right?
I never doubted it. They were meant for each other.
actually really happy to hear. I only remember snippets.
They
Occasionally I
talked
remember
about you
Mom
before you were
throwing
born.
What? Oh, I was planned, wasn't I?
You were. Not by Celine, though.
Oh, thank
By Matt.
What?
He had planners.
Oh, he was that kind of man. Oh, no. All right. I got to avoid that with Bailey then, don't I? Ooh. See? This is good. Glad I know that now.
They talked about how excited they were for you. For months. They loved their projects, and they loved what they did. But in the time that Celine was pregnant with you, they never talked to me about their projects. It was only ever about you. They loved you so much more.
I've gone my whole life wanting to hear that, actually.
You should have heard it sooner. I'm sorry.
I should have, but it doesn't matter. I've heard it now. And that's what matters. I'm going to make you better, Braggy. I'm going to let you have a temper again. That's what I'm going to do. I want you to be able to step without being afraid of stomping on the world. And I'm gonna make that happen.
I'll give you the
I'm
attempt.
going to take you to my favorite bar. And you're going to hold the smallest little cup they have. And you're not gonna have to worry about breaking it by accident. You'll get to just have it and drink from it. There's not going to be an attempt. It's going to happen. I promise you.
I have wanted that. For so long.
And we'll make it happen. With a man that's given the world, he should get something in return. Sometimes it's okay for the wall to crumble. Or
No, it's not.
I am going to make sure you can do that. Safely.
I crack, the world ends.
I'm gonna let you live again, Braggy. Now, Alan.
Still gonna hit you if you call me that too casually.
Oh, the moment seemed right, okay?
It did. And I'll save the hit till after you've succeeded.
That's fair. You know what? You know what? When I succeed, we're sparring.
Sure.
Fuck yeah. Alright, we've got a line forming. They're not being nearly as subtle as I thought they'd be.
I guess there's a line. No. Keep going what you were going to say.
There's Lillian. I'm terrible at this. And Opal. Just thank you for trusting me and sharing. Can I do something that I feel like people haven't done to you in a while?
May.
I just want to give you a hug. Thank you, Braggy. You're a good man.
Thank you, Kane.
I think that's the first time you've ever said my first name.
Felt right in the moment.
You. It did.
I think I still have some of your parents' old notes.
I'd love those if you do have them.
I can get them to you.
Yeah, please. Yeah. All right. I'll go ahead and tag them in, but yeah, I'll keep you updated on the progress and yeah. I will only tell people that need to know to. General populace doesn't need to know that something is being made to let Braggy the Wall no longer be the most intimidating. Well, no, that's wrong. You're still going to be the most intimidating person in the room, but the most dangerous person in the room. They don't need to know that.
I might actually start making money again.
No longer having to pay the Braggy tax just for walking into a building by accident.
The costs have been increasing recently. I think they changed the material they're replacing what I destroy with.
Oh, that's bullshit. Well, we'll expedite this project then to make sure that you can make some money.
You don't have to worry about my finances. I've got plenty saved.
Yeah, I feel like it's hard not to in this life.
If you can survive as a warden long enough, you get paid for it very well.
Yeah, I've got a fat stack of CCs that I don't know what to do with right now, so it's a sort of under my mattress. I know what I'm going to use it on now, which is partially material cost, but it's whatever. Used to living on a shoestring budget.
I'd say since you have the credits, splurge. Get whatever you want for a bit.
Vanderhall taught me to take what I can whenever I can, because the next day is not promised. I think I'll take that advice into advisement.
Wardens need to find ways to de-stress. What kind of talk?
Ideally the good kind. About feelings. And being more open. Learning about what set her off with Lunali. I think I have the picture of it, but she wants to share it, so.
Approach that conversation earnestly.
Can't think of another way to talk to that woman. She's a good one.
She is.
Alright, I'm gonna go find her and have this talk then. Oh, Dusk and I are looking into how to not break the world again, by the way. Right, okay, so before I leave, I feel like I should just tell you, so you know this whole regenesis thing, right? That fixes the world. But we don't know what broke it in the first place. So...
It could just happen
fixing
again.
it till we figure that out. Exactly.
That is something I've said
What happened?
as well.
I don't take you as the bookish type, so I doubt you'll be interested, but if you want, I can keep you in the loop about what we find.
You would be surprised. Matt and Celine talked for a
Really?
long time. I did pick some things up.
Alright. Well, I'll keep you in the loop then. Maybe throw a few books at you.
You have them in Braille.
Oh, we can find them.
I'll have some night reading then.
Yeah. Oh, wow, you can just read it. Oh, wow. I never thought about that. Yeah.
No one does.
Alright. Yeah. I'll start thinking about it more then. Keep in mind.
Go talk to your girlfriend.
Thank you, sir. I'll tell one of them to come over.
They can decide. I didn't know I had a line.
Just thank you. For everything. Oh, alright. Time to go have another conversation. Whew.
Even without you, Matt, Celine is developing into a good man.
Uncle Brookie?
You didn't have to drop it. I can see through it.
I want that. Better for me, trust me. As much as I love being Lillian Elfin, I have to hide my every bit and bob.
I know. Hiding everything is tiring.
Right. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. I'm thinking about him a lot.
That's fair. It's normal. I'm thinking about it too.
Did he ever bring you here?
I don't know. Yes, a couple of times to see Mama's grave. Thinking of making him one right beside hers.
I was thinking that as well.
I already. I probably talked to Vultures during the week to have it set up.
It's not too much trouble. I'd like to go find the right rock.
That'd be nice.
It has to feel right. How was your first day as Lillian?
Weird. Having to put on a whole persona and pretend I've been a person that's been alive for 30 years of life is hard. But easy? Dunno.
Secrets seem interesting until you hold them. And then it's just tiring.
Yeah. I've been with you this entire week. Say that you're out. Do you want to talk about it? I'm not going to leave you. I just want to know so that I could help fill the shoes that my father left. I know that he used to help you. I used to watch him help you when you were at our house. I have ears, big ears. I know what I hear.
What you saw. That's how I used to be. For a long time. He's part of the reason why it never got that bad. You're a good woman.
I don't want there being any secrets between us. You're my family.
What do you want to know?
Anything that's been on your chest. You don't have to keep secrets. Especially ones that are hurting you. Especially ones that make you feel trapped.
Don't know if I can tell you these.
Why not?
The stakes are higher than you realize.
higher than me being a magic beast.
Much higher. Cities would fall.
Over what? What is you telling me going to change? You think I'm going to run? Leave?
It's not that. I hadn't even told Laz.
And how did he know how to help?
He had figured out how to help. Over years. What you saw, what nearly impaled you, with how my spells function, with how my arms and my core interact. My emotion causes some of them to activate. That's what you saw. I lost control of one of my spells. It started to activate.
You were in a very high-stress situation. I don't blame you. Isn't that the whole part of grieving? You can't even grieve?
No. I can't. I'm not allowed.
You're not allowed?
If it had activated any further, I had not been able to restrain it again. The majority of the people on that platform would have died.
Is that why your eye is acting up?
My eyes were destroyed years and years ago. The healing was rough. And my tear ducts are still destroyed. So instead they just bleed.
Yeah. I had to pull out your mat covered in blood. Mm-hmm. I guess the reason why I asked is more so I can help you. I meant what I said that night. I don't want anything to happen to you. And I want to help you. It's like I know you'll have me. I know that is a lot to imagine someone being able to love you and to care for you despite it all. I don't care what or who you are. I never have. And if I did, I'd be a big ol' hypocrite.
We're one and the same.
You're my uncle. You're not the wall. You're not some titled warden to me. You're my family. One I love.
For the rest of them, I need to be the wall.
But with me, you don't. You never have. Me, you can just be Rocky. With me, you don't have to be the wall. And I bet that's scary.
My first name is Alan. Raggy's my last name.
Alan. I like it. Now then, Uncle Al. I'm going to be here for you. Forever. That is a promise. And I never break my promises.
I'm going to protect you.
I will do my best to protect you. I love you. That will never change. No matter. So I will stay with you. I think I actually, though I haven't been over there yet, I think I got almost everything from the will. So I have this house. And if you ever want to go back there, you can. But for now, I'll go where you go. Mm-hmm. Go back.
I want to spend more time there.
I think that'd be nice. You don't have to hug me back.
Want to. Can't.
I get stronger, will you be able to?
Yes.
Then I'll get stronger.
You got much stronger. I can't have it happen again.
I'll do it. I'll get stronger. And then we can hug.
Additionally, Kane is working on something.
Oh?
He said he wants to create suppressors for me.
Ooh. So, if he successfully makes the suppressors, and it works, that means you can hug and do whatever. Yes?
It does.
Then I will help him where I can. You should ask Valtris if he could also give you, if he has another crystal like I have for my disguise. Maybe you could make yourself feel more presentable to gain your confidence back. I know that you wrap yourself with wraps all over your body, so maybe if you had disguise that helped clean all that up, and maybe fixed up your eyes, as you say, maybe it'll help boost your confidence some more. Confidence plays a lot. Trust me, Lucas told me. Confidence is key. And looking good is one of them. Not to say that you don't look good.
I haven't cared much about my appearance. Being blinded puts a lot of that in perspective. It's not lack of confidence. My body needs to stay hidden for Reinhold's future.
And what better way than doing, the disguise thingy? You don't have to wrap yourself up. You can just have a crystal do like half, if not all, the work. That means you can wear other clothes other than your uniform that you wear all the time.
Would be nice to go back to my old warden uniform.
That's what I'm saying. Especially when we were at the house. Like, you looked really, comfy as you can be in that one outfit in your loungewear. I think it would help.
Well, I can't feel it anymore. Sometimes I like to remember what wearing those clothes used to feel like. I don't feel much. Vast majority of my nerves are unresponsive.
Even on, your face and stuff?
No. It's one of the few places I can really feel.
Interesting. Well, I will do what I can to help. While we get that suppressor going and working. And then we can hug. And then I'll be able to hug you and you'll be able to hug me. And then you can, do whatever you want again. You can, hold that. Remember I tried giving you a teacup and you were like, no, I don't want it. And then, I realized that you probably can't hold it because you'll probably break it. But maybe that means you can hold the teacup again. And you won't be scared to hug my mom.
I would like to do all of that, yes.
Mm-hmm. You will. I love you, Uncle Al.
I love you too, Sevi.
Mm. Mm.
And if it works, I'll give you a good hug.
You better. Mm. Well. Then tonight, you want to go over to, I guess, my house now. Let's call it that.
I do.
Mm-hmm. We'll go there, we'll spend the night. And just reminisce. But like, that, reminisce. Not so much there where you feel like you might poop your pants or anything like that, but just enough.
Well, I can't cook anymore.
Okay.
I can show you one of Laz's favorite meals.
Yes! Let's do that.
I still remember how he made it,
Mm-hmm. I like
even if I
vanilla.
can no longer use utensils or glassware.
Soon you will. Soon. But for now, you teach me. I'll do my best.
Look forward to it.
I think you got one more talk, though. And I'm taking up a bunch of your time. It's because I love you. It's just Opal. I think she's also worried and wants to know how to help.
There's nothing any of you can do.
Not entirely true.
For some parts of it.
Ultimately, the big picture, yeah, that makes sense. But we can help with the easing of it as best as we can. And at least you know that we love and care about you. You're not alone. And I think that's what matters.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
I still remember very small Sevi that I had talked to in the top of Lindell building.
What was she like? It's been so long now.
Excited. Afraid. Anxious. And happy. And I still see a lot of that in you.
I miss that girl sometime.
I know. For a lot of us, we end up missing the past. But there's no point in it.
Come. Guess that's why it's called growing up, huh?
You're growing up into a good woman.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you and Papa. You're practically like my dad also, but I think it's better to call you uncle, because then Papa would get really mad.
He got mad, he'd just pester me. Try to incite me into another fight.
No. That sounds like.
That's what he used to do. I hated him originally.
Yeah.
When we were first put together as battle buddies.
Right, you tried to fight one. You fought one another, didn't you? At an assembly?
A little more than that. It was weekly. He was convinced that he could get me to open up. And the way to do this was through annoying me. And pestering me. And I miss him a lot.
I do too.
I was incredibly angry when I met him. It was very easy to incite me into a fight.
Really? You?
I don't know if it's there anymore, but I used to have a temper.
Oh. Like, how bad? Like Marcus type temper or like worse?
I threw a car once.
Okay, worse.
A little worse.
Actually, I can see Marcus throwing a car.
If you
or
could
like
lift it.
a boulder-shaped car. Yeah.
Ultimately, kept getting stronger. I hurt someone.
Oh.
Very badly. As I continued to get stronger. Can't afford to be angry anymore.
So you had to change. Maybe one day, when we got the suppressors, I like to see what the real you is like sometimes. I can tell that you hold back.
I
In more
haven't
ways
seen
than one.
him in a long time.
And if it's just to poke its head, let yourself loose a little bit.
If it works,
I
I
think
think
Papa
that's
would like that
Kane's
too.
goal.
Then we'll do it.
I may struggle with expressions, but you're smiling. I can see that.
Oh yeah. I'm smiling because you were able to talk about Papa without, stopping. I'm proud of you.
There's still a lot of stories I can tell you about him.
I want to hear all of it. As much as you're willing to give.
You have a right to know your father. Give you everything I can remember.
Maybe one day I'll be able to hear you laugh at your own stories too.
Maybe.
Not just a brief little chuckle or stifled laugh. I want to hear like how Papa used to laugh with his whole chest.
I used to laugh like him.
Yeah.
I was actually told I had a menacing laugh for a long time.
Ooh, I want to hear it one day.
It was usually loud and wild. Back when I was angry and I fought everything that moved.
Loud and wild. I like it.
Back before I became entitled.
Do you ever regret becoming a title?
No. It was necessary.
But if it wasn't, would you still become one?
I don't know.
Well, I made a promise to Papa that I would one day become a titled ward. He made me promise him that.
You ass. Probably why he never told me he made you promise. I would have told him that's stupid. It's a political title. There are incredibly strong wardens out there that aren't titled. Being a titled means you'll never be left alone again. The more well-known you are, more there are going to be plans against you. Gets you enemies.
To be fair, who I am, I might as already have a bunch of them.
True. But we're not going to let them touch you here.
Thank you. Alright, I should put this back on.
Even if he hadn't asked me to, I'd still protect you.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I decided
'Cause I'm
that back
cool,
in
yeah?
Lindo.
Oh? What?
Decided that regardless of what Tenebris or what any of the others decide, you have a right to live as a person. do not regret
I
that.
love you. I love you. You're so wonderful. Thank you. Alright, I'll leave you to it. I know that Opal wants to talk to you and I've been hogging up all your time or whatever. You're never gonna be able to have a normal conversation until that gets settled. But once you're done and the bear goes down, we'll meet at Laz's house and then we'll make dinner and then we'll have a good time and it'll be fun.
Looking forward to it.
And even though that I am now Valdris's kid, I guess on paper now since that got transferred, I'm still gonna be with you.
That part gets odd. I've known Valdris for a good section of my life. Valdris recruited me into the academy at 16, I think.
Wow.
He'll always be a mentor to me.
That means I can bring you over, which by the way, Mama wants me to bring you over more often. She gave you a week to settle in. She has so many foods ready for you.
Sure.
We can do that this week.
Just let me know the
I'll leave
days.
you to it. Yeah. I'll be with you later tonight. I love you, Uncle Al.
I love you too, Sevi. I haven't felt human a long time. Is that what this is? Stop giving me hope. Chat. He breaks utensils. He can still use them. I don't eat with my fucking hands. That's the easiest way to obliterate the dish.
We haven't tried nutrients yet, but so that's part of that's going to be coming next
Yes.
I just need to tell you something really quick. I won't take up too much of your time. Okay?
Come here.
Just real quick.
Well, of course, that's what I'm saying.
I was talking with Hickory and Dickory. We were just, having a chat. And, they said a word. A word I haven't heard in a long time. Meteor shower. But as soon as they said it, I saw, something. I saw you. But I was looking up at you from behind. And what looked like in front of you was a meteor shower. And then it stopped. There were no sounds or anything. It was just you standing there and you had your hand here. And all I could see in front of you were these giant rocks just looked like a meteor shower.
I remember that.
You do?
There was
It's very hazy.
there was I was protecting a warden who was evacuating with a kid.
Oh.
I thought they died.
What? Breggy, did it? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to my room, okay?
Hold still.
Obo really needs to talk to you. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Take a moment.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you saw, but I remember that. I remember blocking one of Aspero's meteor showers to protect a warden who was crouched down on the ground, protecting a kid.
Okay.
That kid looked nothing like you.
Why would I? Why would I see that? Why would I have a vision from a perspective like that? Am I like, if I'm this related to this magic beast, am I just reliving what they did?
No,
Did I?
you aren't. 'Cause right before that meteor shower started, I was looking at Asperos. You saw me from behind. I was still facing Asperos.
Right. Then I had to be there somehow, right? Somewhere.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Neither do I.
However, what's
all
your
I can
first
remember
memory?
Of out in the waste?
Very first memory.
I remembered my name. Rue. That's it. Just Rue. And when I came, but the most fondest one, or not fondest, I guess, but the one that really stuck with me is when I woke up, I was covered in blood. My blood is blue. I was covered in red blood. It was all over me, and I had all these scars and these bruises and stuff. I pushed myself out of rocks, and all I can remember is wandering for weeks until a warden caravan found me and brought me here.
I don't know how. but without any other visions or memories. I think you were at Nail.
Somewhere. Do you think I had a family?
Yes.
I just wanna live on that moment, okay? That, you know, somewhere out there, someone accepted me as someone loved me, and, you know, I was never adopted, okay? I want to focus on the fact that I possibly had a family who loved me. Opal really needs to talk to you, okay? I'm just
Listen.
gonna go to my room.
I'll come talk to you after. You need a moment to collect yourself.
I just wanted to tell you. Thank you, buddy.
Fuck.
Hiya, Braggy.
Sorry you had to wait so long.
Yeah, it's fine. You wanna have a sit down? You've been standing up for a while.
I would like to sit down, actually.
I knew you would. You can sit on the edge and watch everybody over there.
Well, you can.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Silly me.
Everyone forgets that I'm blind. I don't take offense to it.
Sorry. I mean, you're so skilled that you don't even, well, sometimes it feels like you're not even blind sort of thing, because you're more skilled than us sometimes, you know?
I have tricks that
I
help.
assume so.
For instance, I have tremor sense.
Oh,
If it makes a vibration,
that makes sense.
I can see it.
Oh, I see. Oh. Your face.
Which part of it?
It's gotten worse.
It acts up sometimes.
This isn't a sometimes thing, though. Been like that for a little bit now. Like keeping high.
It's never been this bad, yes. There are old wounds where my eyes were destroyed. They get irritated.
Is there any way to help with that?
No. It's usually a matter of letting it go away.
I see. I'm sure you've been asked a million times. How are you doing?
as well as I can be. That man was my brother. I grew up an orphan.
Sorry.
So,
No one should have to bury their brothers and sisters before them.
no, but it's going to be what keeps happening.
Yeah.
I've had to bury many, many more than just him. Laz and I buried,
You're the last one.
we buried our entire graduating class. Until it was just the two of us. Now it's just me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're having to go through this.
It's something we knew was going to happen. Laz always played fast and loose his life. It's how he wanted to live it. Neither of us talked about it, but I think we both knew at some point I was going to bury him.
You just didn't want that day to come, did you?
No. No, I didn't.
I don't think anyone does. You don't realize how much time you have left with the person until it's too late.
Not until you're older.
Yeah. I just don't want you going through this alone.
It's a good sentiment. but there's only so much grieving I'm allowed to do.
Otherwise, the crystals will return.
Yes.
I don't think it's wise for me to be asking about it. That's your personal dilemma.
I know a little about the crystals that I've heard you get. It's one of my spells. And with the way it's encoded, needs to be restrained.
Spells? I thought you were just a Earth core.
It is Earth. You don't believe me.
Okay. Do the crystals hurt?
No. They used to.
Are you saying that just to...
They don't anymore. Ooh, my hip does not like this.
Crystals
Try.
are fucking weird, what I've gathered.
They are.
They really are.
And as far as I can tell, you and I, our crystals are at least somewhat similar. Mine are created out of mana.
Mine are created out of mana too, but I don't have control when they come out. And it makes everything a lot harder.
I might be able to help you. I'm going to have to see if it's possible, though. And then see if it works.
I mean, I'm willing to try.
Something to help restrain them.
I don't know how I would do that.
The concept doesn't fall in my head.
We can give it time. Think of something. You know, Braggy, a lot of people really worry about you.
Yet.
A lot of people saw what happened.
I know. It's something I've been trying to avoid for many years.
Talking to Sevi. I just feel really bad that I can't do anything to help.
There's nothing any of you can do. It's simply the way it is.
And that's their supporting you. Just like you'd support us.
My duty. It's my function to support you. Or my responsibility to support all of you.
Braggy, you have been one of the people I've grown to trust, and I've come to acknowledge as somebody I highly respect. Not because of the knowledge that you've given me, which is one thing, but it's because you took the time to actually give a damn. That's either you just wanting to just do your professor's job, or if that's just you being braggy. There was a reason why you got given a flower crown during the festival. Why you, Laz, and Voldris got one, and no one else did.
I do care for all of you. Even beyond the position. My duty to prepare you all. Protect you all. some point you all grew on me.
Many people have grown on me over time. But like Sevi had, Laz, in a way you're like a... This sounds really rubbish and idiotic, but in a way you were like a second, well, you are like a second dad to me, because you've supported me through this. Where my other one wouldn't. Despite the stoic face you put on.
Less of a stoic face. At a certain point. Yes. At a certain point. Back when I was more emotional. I made a lot of mistakes. As I continue to get stronger, every mistake costs more.
Attention, Reinhold citizen. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way home. Have a wonderful night. Attention, Reinhold citizens. 5 more minutes until barrier shutdown. Make your way home.
I know. I know I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes. It's just who I am.
Despite everything that's going to change, it's still going to be you. It's going to attempt to beat you down. And I will be there for you to lean on.
And it's vice versa as well.
let's get you back to the dorms.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. I showed some people my new spell.
I didn't know you had a new one. What's its function?
It's reconnaissance.
What does it do?
Those books you gave me
Hmm.
about the magic beasts. Currently, I've managed to make a weak, normal pod illusion. Puppeteering it, essentially.
You have perception through it.
Currently not, but the plan is to.
That could be incredibly useful. You gain perception, and then have an idea of your max range.
Not just that, but the plan was to put it into use when in a crowd of magic beasts, because magic beasts are attracted to mana, that pod is a mana-filled creature.
It's like
So
a
if
buffet
you
snack
use it,
to
well, they
them.
may not even recognize it. Mm-hmm. So if anything, we can pop it down, and if we have to get through something silently, it's a good way to distract them. So.
You said you're still working on the perception, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not familiar with that type of reconnaissance, and whether or not there's actual runes associated with it already.
Probably not, but
However,
I'd have to look.
I can think of someone who would know. Aldous has light clones. He has to be able to see through them, hear through them. He's able to speak through them, even fight.
That could work. I might talk to Voldris about it then. But again, it's a work in progress. I've managed to show Dusk the plane spell so far. I can tell it to go to a certain distance, and I can make it walk around, but I can't make it attack or do anything yet. It could take a few more weeks for me to push myself to do it. So.
Especially because you don't know its durability yet.
Mhm.
Can attack like a pod.
Barrier shutdown sequence initiated. Everyone, make sure to be home or regret it later. Barrier shutdown sequence initiated. Get the fuck out of the freaking lobby.
Aiden, you sound different.
Yeah. But, yeah. That's the case. That's the situation. I can show it throughout the week if I need to.
If I see it, I can get a better idea of it. I can at least tell you what it would look like through tremor sense. There are some magic beasts that have something similar.
Mhm.
Magic beasts are so varied, they have every sense we do. Yes.
Thank you.
What for?
For being you.
You're welcome.
We should really hurry up.
I cannot run in cities.
Snipe us down, you know. Oh, yeah, that's true.
At best, I can do a brisk walk.
Yeah, it might be a little bit, yeah. I have to do a brisk walk.
Had a rather interesting talk today. I got
I got a few things I know I got asked about today. Gonna help out with some research on stuff. So.
Mm.
Right.
Night.
Good night.
I've got
About the flowers in the that we got from Vanderhall.
Mm.
They need my help with finding the seeds and all that. Figuring out if there's a way to keep them alive, essentially.
Fortunately, I have no advice to give for that. I do not know anything about flowers.
Yeah, it's fine.
You can do that at any time. Yeah.
No, but this one will live a prince. It's been purely magic still.
Oh my god.
You need to take care of her.
Good night.
Night. I can feel it. Another one's coming. Well, come on then. And there we go. End session. All right. Yippee, everyone.
And of course, professors and staff.
How'd you like being
There is something of utmost importance that you specifically need to be told about.
For who? Braggy or Luca? Yeah? Okay.
For Luca. Hey, Shan!
Fuck's happening?
Never mind. So, book club was hosted again today.
Oh.
So, the story today
No.
was between
No.
Shan's Rogue Warden and not Kaelin.
And guess what?
Sorry, I just heard about book club.
Reginald took 2 copies back to the dorms and left one in the coffee table common room. In the common room on the coffee table. So there is a copy of it.
Did you tell me the main plot is about Kaelin, well, not Kaelin, reconciling with his father?
What?
Yeah, so the main plot is a smut with the terrorist lady that he eventually has to bring in. And,
I'm taking that, by the way.
Has a relationship with. We talked to Neva, so you have the synopsis, and you can read out blurbs to Kaelin. And then the B plot
Yeah.
is he's estranged from his father. They're at loggerheads, and then they slowly become a family again over the course of the book.
Shan. So you worked really hard on it. We should still
Oh my. Oh yeah. My uncle, my uncle, my uncle.
Hey, how's it going? All of the different conversations, you all got different lore drops.
Cool.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, you'll love how I ended it. After Braggy was done talking to Opal, he went back up to his room in the dorm. I turned on the funny toggle and I just stared at it, and that's how it ended.
Of course you did.
Yeah. It's only what he does every night.
Kane called you Uncle Braggy to Bailey.
Oh, fuck.
He was like, I think that man is technically my uncle in a weird, like, he's the non-blood uncle.
Let's go, uncle. Let's go. Non-blood Uncle Braggy. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, his is because he was Kane's best friend.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna kill you one day, Hora.
Same thing, yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
We're literally on the same boat at that
If anyone has the right to separate your head from your body, it's been me, and it's been me for decades.
You're gonna need to run from him in like a month's time.
So, oh yeah, once they put me down to human, it's just assault.
Yep. It's just plain assault.
Yeah. So I went after we finished the talk, and I went back up. Braggy spent basically the end just like this, staring at it.
My uncle.
Tom. That's so sad. I feel so bad that I gotta get off because.
Oh, it's nothing that was spawned from any of the talks with you guys. This is something that's been going on for a long time.
I still feel really bad though.
Did you guys get to see Familiar Nola?
So fucking that thing.
Oh shit!
Hold on.
The channels one day about, hey, what would you want to
What
be
the fuck did they feed you?
No, make it a penguin, it'll be funny because it's the opposite. I'm just like,
Hey, Neva.
There's a fire penguin.
What the fuck did they feed you?
They've been feeding him a lot of granola with
She was way smaller, I swear.
protein bars.
Yeah. See, that's
Yeah, also, the 2 copies that Reginald took of that one book club, Luca's get. Do you fucking mind?
Yes, I do. Braggy, wake up. Frankie, wake up!
I'm gonna wring your fucking neck.
Frankie, wake up!
Luca's taking one of those copies that Reginald took.
Yeah.
Because one of them was left. Give me the fanfic about my brother.
Track right now. That's why I read it.
Yeah. Give me the fanfic about my brother, and I will read out blurbs to Kaelin.
And my stream will be back.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you would. You would do that.
Luca would think it's the funniest shit.
There's just a copy laying in the middle table.
Oh yeah, no, Luca's going to pass by and flick open a page as he's like making coffee, and then
No, it's not. I haven't figured out how to set those up yet.
He's gonna look and go perfect.
Yep, and just yoink it. Yeah.
She's very cute though.
And just, God, imagine just in the street and just pulls the book out and just starts quoting and like, I really like this penmanship, Kaelin.
I love the writing style. It's so good.
Kaelin's gonna fucking crash out.
When I start reading blurbs to him, maybe. I
know, because me and Lou immediately went, he's gonna fucking take it to Kaelin. He's gonna fucking take it to Kaelin.
No, I'm not showing him. I'm not gonna show it to him. I'm just gonna occasionally, when we're just hanging out, just turn to him and read off a section.
Mal actually had a really nice conversation with the dogs.
Lucas taking.
I found a fanfic about Kaelin.
I missed that.
Yeah. And
I
the
took
person who
it.
injured him severely.
I took it.
That happened, I guess.
It's my right as his brother to fuck with him.
Noah jumped in and did that.
Wonderful. Look at him.
Because, protect master.
I will never do it in front of you, Auntie.
He was contemplating in the corner for like
One of
30
these is
minutes.
just running around doing walls.
He was scared that he'd bite his finger.
Yeah, but we can.
I was not expecting as Braggy to be dragged into. So I was like part of 4 different talks. It was like 2 hours of nothing but talking. Braggy's fucking throat was raw at the end.
What's the problem for you, Chad?
I've never talked this much.
Simon mentioning there's one of those
Too
in
much
remote.
talking.
Too much talking. Everything hurt.
We gotta find it.
My brother is
Yeah,
dead.
I woke up from the best nap ever. Yeah. I'm
My brother
sorry.
is dead.
I took a fat nap.
That sounds wonderful. Yeah. I wish I could sleep more. See you.
You better be at the fucking front next week. You're a DM. You can be at the front with the rest of us.
That is true.
Anyways.
Fucking.
Oh, he
alright.
ignored you. That's awesome.
I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
drag him next week. I swear.
Damn.
This is your revenge because we yelled at you.
Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna end it because I need to
Can
go to
I see the
bed.
pretty?
I'll see you fucks.
The fucking gumdrop.
Yeah.
Do you know the
forbidden
star candies from Cookie Run? It looks like one of those.
Give me another core to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.